Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. What's up, Chiba? What the hell was that? What's up, Tina? What's up, Beth? Carolyn, Patty, Sunshine, Haiti, Gina Toprise. I just got here, guys. Just Bev, and I just set things up. I just got here to the hotel. I'm tired. I haven't even eaten dinner. Couldn't even stop eating dinner. What's up, Liz? I'm gonna have to order something. What's up, Audrey? Kima? Great video. What? Which video? Yeah, I'm gonna dash myself something right now. You're probably gonna fall asleep early. What's up, Brooke? You guys gonna make me fall asleep. I am Gas. What up? What's up, Sunshine? Oh, last night's videos. How? Yeah. I mean, I don't want to claim it was him. You know what I mean? That's up to you guys. I just know what would happen, and you guys take it from there. You know what I mean? Vanessa. Thick. Thank you. What's up, Sweet Seek? Oh, thank you, Spirit. Faces. You want to see the sunshine? What's up, Terry? 738. El Nicole. What's up, Christmas McCoy? Tracy. Shadow Hunter. What's up, Tracy? What's up, Terry? Guys. All right, can you shut that flashlight off, please? Can you shut it off, please? Thank you. Thank you. You know, like, it's kind of rude. You right in my face, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Patty? What's up, Tiffany? Really? Really? Spirit, we're going to play this game tonight? Look, listen, I'm grouchy. I'm hungry. People were driving like maniacs on the highway. Like, what's up, Sue Racing Girl? Tracy, Tina, Pearl, Audrey, JD. What's up, Skelly? Pearl. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. The what? The big creeper? I don't know, guys. Let's see. Oh, what up? Let's see. All right. First battle. Hello? All right, I'm gonna, I forgot I'm on YouTube. I can't have music. Yeah, Jeepers Creepers. Mama of two. Miss Lady, hey. All right, guys, protect those 12 nuggies. Protect those 12 nuggies. Let's go. Protect those 12 nuggies. They could take it easy. They could take, they could take those nuggets easy. Let's go. Let's go. Megan, hey. Mike R, hey. Bubba, what's up? What's up, Miss Lady? Guys, concentrate on donuts make you go nuts. Guys, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Donuts make you go nuts. Let's go. Tracy, Pearl. Thank you, Rachel. This is your room. Your room. I'm in the hotel. I just got here. I haven't even ordered dinner, so I'm going to do this one. And then, what's up? Destination Paranormal, Skelly, Miss Lady, thank you. Pearl, thank you. Quiet Kitty, Tracy, thank you. Destination Paranormal, Haiti, what's up? Welcome in, guys. Ashley, welcome in, guys. We just started like not even 10 minutes, not even 10 minutes. What's Jessica Z? Mama of two. Annette. Guys, let's go, let's go, let's go. Gina Toprise. Christine M, what up? Let's go, guys, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. starving. Okay. Deanne, thank you. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Protect those nuggies, guys. It's too easy for a snipe. It's too easy for a snipe, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I know we just started, but they could go away easy. They could go easy, guys. They could go easy. Let's go, guys. Bonus points. Let's go. Susie, thank you. Guys, let's go. Protect those nuggies. Protect those nuggies. He's like, no, no. Tracy, Susie, Teacher Dylan. Susie, Rachel. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Debbie, Tracy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going to get beat by Jeepers Creepers. Let's go, guys. Gino Toll Price, Tracy. Let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Yo, yo, Rachel. Let's go, let's go. That's when they get us when we just start. Dylan, Pearl. Let's go, guys. Linda, thank you for the roses. Let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Julia Smith. Donuts make you go nuts, guys. That's going to go towards that main gift goal. What's up, Margaret? 2 times, guys. Here we go. Push on this. Push on this, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Come on. Come on. Tiffany. Tip. Hey, Fresca girl. Hey, thank you. Linda, Rachel. We got 7 seconds, guys. Let's push, let's push, let's push. It's an easy snipe for them. Let's go. Thank you, Tiff. Thank you, Reese. Thank you. Let's go, guys. Let's push on those donuts if we can. Let's push on the donuts if we can. I appreciate it. They're catching up. They got 16 now, guys. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I know everybody's not here, but let's see if we can save it. Let's see if we can save it. Let's see. Uh-oh. 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 Let's see if we can save it. Thank you, Tiff. What's up, Donna? Rachel, thank you. Let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. This is going to be an easy look around. Not right now. Thank you, Mama Sloth. Thank you. We're going to need a miracle, guys. We're going to need a miracle. We're going to need a miracle. Let's go, guys. Uh-oh, they got a glove. They got a glove. They got a glove. Guys, go, guys, go. No. We lost. It was too easy for them. It was too easy. Yep. I knew it. It's all right. It's all right. We just started, too. We had nobody here. Congrats, Jeepers Creepers. Congrats. Rachel, Linda, Kiki77, Miss Lady, Tracy, Haiti, Dylan, Susie, Nicole, and Deanne. Thank you so much, guys. We lost to Jeepers Creepers. Yep. Thank you, bro. We'll see you next time. We will see you next time, bro. All right. Congrats to their team. They got us. I knew it. I knew they were going to do it. I knew it. I should have never took it, right? But it is what it is. It's all for fun. Tracy, thank you for the coffee. Tracy, thank you for the coffee. Thank you, Tracy. Tracy. What the hell? Let's see. Tracy. Thank you for the coffee, Tracy. Thank you. Well, now we got a... What's up, Glimmerhaven? We just lost the battle to Jeepers Creepers by 8,000 points. We just lost it. Yeah, it was pretty good, right? Am I still in Jersey? No, I'm in PA now. I'm in PA. I just made it here. Laura C., hey. Yeah, I should have never took it. It was too early. I didn't have everybody on. You know what I mean? What's up, Kimberly? Christine? What's up, Laura C.? Again, thank you, Tracy, for that coffee. Appreciate you. What's up, Big P? Crazy 420. Gene Davis, Hawk, Crazy 420. What's up, Tanya? Nicole Pacheco. Not likely. What do you mean, not likely?
Listen for footsteps.
Listen for footsteps in here. Why? What's up, Stacy? What's up, Kiki? What's up, Rebecca Porter? Stephanie, Angel Lady. Thank you, Tammy H. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see. A Mexican chicken nachos, Tex-Mex. What is that? No, I want steak. Okay, let's see. Steak. Man, the restaurant I want to order food, they closed. They closed already. Guys, let's get those taps up. Let's get those taps up. Let's get those lights up. You love Texas Roadhouse? Saturated Stone, hey. Indiana Gal, hey. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're doing a room session tonight. We have a room session here in Philly. I'm here in Philly. Bathroom. That traffic was horrible to get here, man. It was not good. Chelsea, thanks for joining. So, guys, there's still in a lot of accounts, okay? So, everyone, listen to me. Listen to me very carefully. If you get a notification on your TikTok, all right, and they say sign in by your Google account, do not do that. Do not do that. Just say no. Do not do it, because if you do, they will take your account. There's still in accounts that have, like, say you have like your numbers high, like 30, 20, and you're making money, they take your account. So do not do that. Do not. If you see any of this, Chris, we just lost, bro. We lost to Jeepers Creepers. We lost to Jeepers Creepers. We're like, what, 3 minutes away? 3 minutes, 3 minutes ago, we lost. It was pretty, he got us good. Well, not that good. He was only 8,000 points. Only 8,000 points. Yeah, so I'm going to repeat it again. If you get a notification, I'm in Philly, PA. If you get a notification from TikTok saying sign in through your Google account, that it means is they're trying to hack your account. They're trying to hack your account. So what you're going to do is say no. Push no, and it won't do it. It won't. And if you say yes, then you go ahead and they're going to make you sign in. They take over your account. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Brian. No problem. No problem. How did the cemetery go? Not bad. Not bad. The whole TikTok crashed? No? You don't even know you log in? Well, the best way to do it is your phone number, You log in by your phone number. What's up, Amanda? Laura C. Not for me, it did, Bubba. It did what, Skelly? It did what? What's up, Dorothy? What's up, Amanda Taylor, Jennifer, Joe V, Brandon? Oh, your app crashed? Gina? Mims? What up, Mims? Kimberly? Welcome in, guys. Welcome. I'm too tired, guys. I've been going at this for months. I'm tired. Sometimes we're just going to do room sessions. Erica, 89. Hey. My friend is mad at me, man. You guys think, my friend should be grateful. My friend, yeah, we're basically in the bathroom again. We should do that, right? Let's investigate in the toilet. My friend is mad at me, like, bro, that Chinese lady don't leave me alone. I'm like, bro, you should be grateful that someone is calling you nonstop, right? He gets on the phone with her. He gets on the phone. What's up, loser? He gets on the phone with her, and he's telling her not to message him or call him again. I said, bro, she's giving you attention. She's chasing you, bro. You should be grateful. You know, you should be grateful she's chasing you. What the hell's wrong with you? He's like, I don't want that. She don't leave me alone. She don't leave me alone. Why don't you want to talk to me? You don't think I'm beautiful? I'm like, bro, listen. He goes, what is my girlfriend going to say? I said, that's your problem. You should never gave her your number. He goes, I didn't. You did. I said, well, that's what friends are for. You know what I'm saying? That's what friends are for. She's not, that lady is non-stop calling him. That's not my fault. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Chris. Right, Spirit? Right? I mean, what are friends for? Tell me, what are friends for? You know what I'm saying? What are friends for? We help each other that way. You know what I mean? We help each other. If you have their number, huh? Toothpick? I don't answer no one's calls. I don't answer no one's number. Like, what, he's married? Well, too bad. You know? Too bad. Sharing is caring. Exactly, Jessica Art. Exactly. Bubba in the dark. I wouldn't call them helping them. I am. He's basic. Look, I'm gonna tell you the story. What happened? I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna tell you something else. What I did to him. This is what I did to him. All right, guys. This is story time. I know you guys don't like these story times, but I'm gonna tell you what happened. You guys want to hear this? He should be grateful. You know, I'm always trying to help him out. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys want to hear that story. I don't know. Cheers? What do you mean cheers? You do? You do? Let's see my food here. Ooh, I'm gonna order me some snachos. I'm starving. So, all right. So when I was living in Florida, when I had my house in Florida, right? There was a Circle K not too far from me. So one day, he was with me, and I went to get some scratchers, and to cash him some scratchers. Sorry, and then I looked at the guy, and I'm like, wait a minute, is that a girl? Or is that a guy? I couldn't figure it out. No offense to no one. And well, what's up, Melissa? What's up, Melissa? So I'm like, I'm just looking at him, and then I'm like, okay, it's a guy. So I go back in the car. I didn't say nothing. My friend goes in, grabs water and all that, and the guy looks at him, right? Looks at him. So I'm like, The next day, I stop at the store. Right? And he's working there again. So I grab some water and stuff, and then he's like, hey. I said, hey. And then he's like, who's that? I go, who is who? What are you talking about? Well, your friend. I'm like, oh, my buddy, he's single. Oh, he is? I said, yeah, he's seen that you were checking him out. No, I wasn't. I go, yeah, he told me. And he was turning all kind of colors, right? And then I said, what's up? He's single. I mean, And then he goes, well, I don't know. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't know? Don't play hard to get, because he's going to be like, hell with this. And then he goes, well, you think he's serious? I said, well, we're going to go to a party tonight. You want to come? He goes, you want me to go? I said, if you want to. And he goes, I just had my, boobies done today. I mean, I guess he was recovering from getting them done. And I'm like, well, I mean, there you go. I said, there you go. And he goes, well, I need to go and I need a shower and all that. I said, that's fine. Look, I'm going to give you the address, and you come. He goes, but you're not playing with me. I said, bro, I'm not. I said, ma'am, I'm not. I forgot whatever his name was. Whatever, Sherry, I forgot. Anyways, I go, but let me tell you, my buddy Bobby likes women in miniskirts. He goes, oh, I look good in miniskirts. I said, there you go. So anyway, so I go to Bobby's house where, we're messing around, blah, blah, blah. And I go, bro, remember that girl that you seen? He goes, you mean that tall one? I said, yeah, that one. He goes, man, I don't know. It kind of looks kind of weird, but it got boobs, so I guess it's a woman, right? I said, yeah, man, it is, bro. Thank you, Amanda. So he goes, I said, I invited her here. He goes, no, you didn't. What did she say? I said, she's going to come here. You're lying. Thank you, Christina Christmas, gifted 5 subscribers. Thank you, Christina Christmas, gifted 5 subscribers. Thank you, Amanda Taylor. And he goes, is she coming? I go, let me see. So I dialed it, and he goes, yeah, I'm on my way. What's up, Rockabilly Mafia? And next you know, there she comes. She was driving a Jaguar. I said, Bobby, look, bro. She loaded, bro. Look, she's loaded. He's watching me. I'm watching him, and there she comes out in a red dress. Red dress with red, lipstick. And he's like, damn. I'm like, man, if he really knew, right? He already has like 4 younger bombers or whatever they call them. Thank you, Simply Thomas, for the super chat. He already drank like 3 of those. So I know he's like in a different level. You know what I mean? I don't drink. So he's all nervous. I go, I say, hey, you going to come or what? And then finally he comes in. And then I'm like, this is Sherry and this is my buddy Bobby. And she's acting all shy. And then Bobby's like, bro, am I seeing things? She's hot, ain't she? And I'm like, bro, I'm telling you, bro, go for it. And he goes, what about she plays hard to get? Man, you never know, bro. Come on. So anyways, so they're both sitting on the couch and talking, giggling, drinking. And then he grabs a beer because he bought some beer, right? He buys a big old bottle of beer. He drinks it, bro. And that lady drinks the beer like in one shot. And he's looking, what's up, Melissa? He's looking at her and he's like, damn, you could drink beer fast. And then he goes, yeah, and I burped too. And then Bobby just stops like his soul left his body. And then he gets up and he goes, bro, am I drunk or did she sound like a guy? I said, man, you tripping, bro. What's wrong with you? You tripping. Thank you, Zach. I said, you tripping. That's not a guy, bro. Look at her. She got boobies and everything. What the hell's wrong with you? So he goes, yeah, it's my imagination, right? I said, of course it is, bro. Go get her. What the hell, man? You're missing it. Look at that. You don't get none. You're going to get a lot tonight. So anyways, so they're there. They start smooching, kissing. I'm like, I got to go because I'm going to puke, right? I got to go because I'm going to puke. I left. And before I left, he messaged me. He goes, bro, I'm taking her into the room. And I'm like, that a boy. Next morning, he is cursing me, the Bloody Mary, and this and that and this. And I said, what happened, bro? What happened? He goes, bro, I had like cream on, his behind. I said, bro, what happened? He goes, dude, I don't know what happened. I don't know who got who. I said, did you score? He goes, well, I think I did. But I think she milking my prostate. Oh, God. So the next day he wanted to go visit her, right? He goes, let's go. So we go. And he ran out of there, right? He goes in the store, he runs out. He goes, dude, that's a dude. I said, what do you mean? He goes, is that the same one? I go, yeah. He goes, that's a dude. And I'm like, well, I'm curious, right? He's mad as hell. He's mad as hell to me, right? What's up, Melissa? He's mad at me, right? I'm like, what the hell did I do? I didn't sleep with the guy. You did. But that was a girl. I said, you should never get that drunk before. Never get that drunk, bro. He goes, man, that's so wrong. I said, what do you mean is wrong? Yeah, wrong what you did, but that's what you like. Hey, I have nothing to do with this. I was just trying to help a friend. You know what I'm saying? So I go in there, right? And I ask him, I said, how did the night go? Oh, he was so romantic, and this and this and this and that. And I'm like, did you guys have fun? Oh, so we sure did. We both did. I'm like, that a girl, yeah, the girl, And I left, and he never forgave me about that. You think it was my fault? You really think it was my fault? Guys, you guys really think it was my fault? I was just trying to help my buddy, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You guys think it was my fault? It wasn't, right? No, it was. I was trying to help my friend. You know, I was just trying to help my friend. You know what I'm saying? He's very, very ungrateful. He's very, very ungrateful. Kind of your fault. How is it my fault? I try to help my buddy. That's how you. Hey, Chris, that's how you. That's how you help friends out, right? Guys, don't we do that for our buddies? Don't we help our friends out, especially if they don't have a girlfriend or you haven't been with a woman for a while? What do you guys say? Let's see. No, we don't want women to comment. We want guys to comment. Let's see. As a joke? Well, it was a joke, but he took it too far. He took it too far. Listen, guys. Listen. It was a joke. It was a joke, but whatever happened after I left, I have no idea. They should have never got drunk. They should have never got drunk. And then, right, Chris, right? And then he tells me that his girlfriend said, what other women did you have here in the bed? And I looked at him like, wait. I thought you guys were not dating no more. So then she calls me and she goes, who was laying in my bed? And I'm like, oh my God, this drama, right? So I said, listen, mommy, she's Puerto Rican. If you know Puerto Ricans, they got a temper. Oh, she was hot. She was hot because she went out partying, right? She went out partying. So then I said, listen, mommy, listen. This is what he did. I said, I told him not to go. And he did. He didn't listen to me. Oh, she's so hot. She's so fine because she had this mini skirt and all that. And he took it in your room. And I said, you better not do that. And he said, yes. Oh, he lucky he had 3 black eyes. Oh, yeah. She put to him. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But they were not really going out. They were just living together because they had a house and they were dating, whoever they wanted to date. You know what I'm saying? So then she said she did not want to sleep in that couch no more. I mean, the mattress. I don't blame her. I don't blame her, He should have never done that. And that's why you should not be drinking, You should not be drinking. You know what I'm saying? You should not be drinking, You try to help out a friend and look what happens, They get in trouble. They get in trouble. What's up, Brick? They get in trouble. What's up, Magali? What's up, Rolly? What's up, Becca Rivera? Don't have names, friends. Exactly. You have a friend like me, guys. Listen, if you ever want to go with me to a bar, listen, I will help you out. Make sure you don't get in any trouble. If you want to hook up, I'll help you out. You know what I'm saying? I will help you out. You know what I'm saying? I will help you out. Of course. I mean, that's what friends are for. You know what I'm saying? I'll help you out. If you're too shy, I'll say, hey, I will introduce you to her, That's what friends are for. No thanks. No, we're talking about guys. We're talking about guys. You know, we're talking about guys. I need to get some water. I need to get some water. There we go. Anyways, what's up, Blessed? What's up, Gina Price? Hey, in my hotel, yeah, we're just chilling tonight, guys. We're just chilling. I'm over exhausted. I'm tired as hell. I don't think I have the energy to go anywhere. Oh, I didn't follow him? No way. No way. I thought I did. I thought I did. No way. I guess so. Exactly. What can it go wrong having a friend like me? I will help you out. You make sure that, you know, you make sure that nobody takes, to the wrong paths, you know? What's up, Tweet Six? Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Everything is wrong. Everything is wrong. Kayla Barrett, thank you. What are friends for right now? Exactly. Exactly. What's up, Hawk? Exactly. Rest is important. Yes. Guys, I've been going on. I have not taken a day off. God, I can't remember the day. I can't remember. You know? I can't remember. What's up? Jules only? Yeah, I can't remember the last time. Can anybody remember when was the last time I took a day off? Can anyone remember? Because I know I don't. What's up, Crow? I'm always on. I was sick. I was sick one day. Gosh, when was that? What month? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Would it like 2 weeks ago in the hotel? I think. No, no. I've been in Utah. That's where it was. Utah. That was back in January. Holy smokes! Like 4 months ago. Sure. Yeah, that's what me and Kay, exactly. Me and Kay was sick. Exactly. Exactly. That was when me and Kay was sick. She was sicker than me. I stood up. I stood up that night. She remembers. I stood up that night because she wasn't breathing. I'm like, what the hell's going on? And I put a pillow behind her head and I stood up all night because she had a fever until she broke the fever and then she was better. But I watched her while I was even sick. And she says she's never going to forget that because nobody has ever done that for her. Well, you know. What's up, Chris? Mm. Chocolate. Chocolate? Chocolate? I don't like chocolate. Well, she just had surgery. She at the time she just had surgery. She was recovering from surgery, and I didn't even let her pick one of her luggages. I didn't let her pick anything. Nothing up. Nothing. Nothing. And she goes, no, I'm gonna do it. I said, hell no, you're not. You ain't doing nothing. You just look at me, and that's all you're gonna do. And as I was pushing, every time I push the cart in, she'll be like right, left, because I had her luggage and my stuff. I have a lot. Bubba, I painted a tub today. The paint for a tub smells really bad. Oh, Nikki, I don't know why. Well, a lot of people got into it. Did I name the dog Chris? No, no. What happened? I just seen a flash on TikTok. Oh, there it is. Adventures of Mama Invites. All right, let's. Members Adventure. Okay. No, I did not because we had to be above certain percent. We really didn't. We did bad. We did terrible yesterday. You guys want me to bring the doll? You guys want me to bring the doll? So let's see if we name her tonight. You guys want me to bring the doll? All right. Now we do have the voodoo doll, the voodoo positive. All right. I have four names on that voodoo doll. All right. That's for people who are negative as hell. You put their names there. You put their names there, and that's for them to try to become a better person. From being a negative person. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh. Mm, I'm gonna leave this on. So once we get someone who's really, really negative Nancy's exactly, Chris. You have a name to go in there, Margaret? All right, just message me. We're gonna fill it up with all names with tags. That's gonna be for people who are my birthday. Well, your birthday is what? Your birthday was Saturday. I turned 20. Wait a minute. Your birthday was Saturday. You didn't even say nothing to me? What? Oh, hell no. Let's say happy birthday to you, Jules. Let's see. Hold on. Where is it? You got to say happy birthday. All right, guys. Everyone, let's say happy birthday to Jules only. She's 21 again. Me, 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 me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Jules. Happy birthday to you. Cha da cha cha. There you go. Everyone say happy birthday to Jules only. Happy birthday. She only gets it once, right? Only once. There we go. I don't know what you should have said something. You should have said something. All right, I'm gonna go. Down there and grab the doll. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys here with these. I'm gonna leave you guys with this stuff. Cha cha cha. Right. Oh my God, should we call Bobby? You think he will answer? You think and see what happened if the lady's still calling him? If you guys don't know, my buddy Bobby called me today saying that the lady was. All right, let me see. Let me see if he answers. Let me see. Hmm. Hmm. All right, let's see. Where is he at? Okay. All right, just text him. Let's see if he answers. Let's see if he answers. Should I just call him? Be what, Spirit? So, okay, the story behind this is that I went to Panda Express. And the lady was hitting on me so hard that I gave my buddy's phone number. I gave him my phone number. Not my phone number, his number to the lady. Let's see. Let's see if he answers. He's not answering. What's up, Lucy? He's not answering. He's probably still mad at me. Hey, what are friends are for, you know? What are friends for? He'll answer. He will answer. He will answer, guys. I'm telling you, he will answer. He'll be all right. He'll be all right. Guys, I mean, nobody really calls him, you know? So, what are friends for? You know? Like, come on, you know? What are friends for? Smart, see? Smart. So when I came here, I was pushing the cart right up before the cart. I was coming in, guys, and this lady was looking at me kind of weird. She works here. She was looking at me kind of weird. A long time ago, she said, "Hey, are you single?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" And Katie and Colleen came up, right? Katie and Colleen come up, and then she looks at me and she makes this mad face at me. What the hell's wrong with that lady? What did I do to her, right? I don't even know her like that. And I came to ask for a key for something, and Colleen and we had to argue. We're gonna go somewhere, and then she goes, "Well, have fun, guys, Mr. Single Man." And I'm looking at her like, "Wait, what?" And then Katie goes, "You guys, Katie," and Katie goes, "What do you mean, Mr. Single Man? He is single. We're all his friends." And then her face just turned different again, like her face was a whole different picture again. And now I see her again. And when she looked at me, she was looking at me like, you know, like a dog sees meat and just looking at me, you know. I'm like, oh crap. And I ran in my room. I just came straight here. Now I gotta go down there right now. You know? I gotta go down there right now. So damn. Yeah. I'll be back. Wish me luck, all right? I'll give her. Oh my God! I should give her the wrong number this time. I'll be right back, guys. All right, let's see if we can hit the goal. Oh, one thing, guys. So, let's see. So this is what we're gonna try. We're gonna try it. All right. We're gonna try. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. All right. So today and tomorrow. So we're gonna go until the 20th. Well, let's do the 23, the weekend, the 25th of May till the 25th of May. That way you got 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. What was it? Almost a month. So we're going to try that gives us 3 weeks because the 21st. You know what? Yeah, we'll try to the end of May. From today to the end of May. What's that sprinkle of colors? To meet our goals. If we meet our goals, I'm going to pay for 20 people to join us. 20 people to join us in Illinois at the Pond Line Manor for overnight investigation. That includes dinner. It's gonna be pizza or ramen noodles. All right, don't get it twisted. What's up, Terrell? So, all you have to do is send coffees, but we must meet the goals. We must meet the goals. All right? We must meet the goals. And no flight. It just includes hotel and the location. And these hotels are not cheap. These hotels are expensive. They're like $200 a night. All right? So I'm not gonna have you staying in just junk. All right? Just junk. So from today, and everybody who sends at least 1,000 points, but remember, we need to hit our coffee goal. All right? We must meet our coffee goal. All right? And how many? What's up, Zach? In your trunk? Yeah, Zach will fit in the box. Um, but tomorrow I'm going to explain more, and we'll go from there. But it don't mean we have to meet every single one all the way down to May. No, no, no. At least 20. At least, what is it, 20? Yeah, 20. First class flight room, Ritz, and steak and lobster. Hell no. Chris, no, bro, no. All right, let me go get the doll. Let me go get the doll. Let me go get the doll. All right. I'm going to go to Hawaii. I'm going to go to Hawaii by myself. I just figured that, you know what? I'm just going to by myself. I'm just going for myself. I might change my mind, but I'm going for myself. I don't know. And Zach, no, you cannot go. You cannot go. Zach is going to go, fit me in your pocket. Fit me in your pocket. No. No. Anyways. All right, we'll see you in a bit. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Take the hotel lady. No, man. Oh. I'll be right back. Oh, damn it. Where's my keys? I need to get my keys. Wait. Hey. Who ordered me food? Who ordered me? I swear to God, I didn't order food. Who ordered me food? Wait, is that the lady in the hotel? Look. Hey, drinks. I just opened my room right now. What the hell? Who is it? Oh my effing God. No way. No way. The lady that works here, I think, did it. Oh hell no. What the hell? Oh my God. Oh my God. Ooh, my friend Bobby's gonna be pissed off at me. Oh, guys. So, you guys want to hear what happened? I gave Bobby's number again. Oh my God. Listen, guys. There's something wrong with that lady. There's something wrong with that lady. So I go down there, right? I go down there and I grab the doll and I have the doll, this doll right here. This doll right here, right? And then she goes, oh, she's so pretty. Oh, blah, 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 blah. She goes, you remember me? And I'm like, no. She goes, oh, come on. Yes, you do. I'm like, no. She goes, how did you like? I go, how did I like what? How did you like your food? And I'm like, I haven't eaten yet, but I guess. I said, thank you. I appreciate it. She goes, I did it with extra love, just especially for you. She goes, are you going to give me your number now? And I'm like, lady, like, come on, relax. Like, you know, I got 37 kids. She goes, hey, I'm young enough to have a couple more. And I'm like, she goes, can you, come on, just give me your number. Like, I bought you food. Like, come on, why are you playing so hard to get? I said, all right, here you go. I gave Bobby's number. And she goes, I'll call you, all right? And because someone called her, you know, she goes, I will call you. And I'm like, yeah, sure, call me. Sure, call me, you know? Ooh, Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Uh-oh. I better check out the food. Bubba got that bubble juice. No, I was terrified. I didn't want to see her. She was hunting me down like a goddamn gazelle. You know what I'm saying? Am I lose a friend? Hell nah. I'm trying to help him out. That's the best attention he ever got. You know? Oh, God, no! He's calling me. Oh my God. Hello?
Yo.
What? Hold on. Let me shut this damn thing off. Hold on. What?
You still messing with me?
What do you mean messing with you?
Listen, you know where I'm at right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just had this girl come up to my hotel room saying she was bringing me food. Here's my old
What do you
lady
mean bring
napping on me.
what do you mean bring no? She ordered me food. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, she came up. That's what she was saying.
No, she did not. No, she did not. Listen, don't tell her to come up here. God damn it. What the hell's wrong with you?
I'm telling you, bro. My old lady thinks like I'm trying to be all sneaky.
No, it's bro. Listen.
Yeah, babe, see, this is the guy I'm telling you. What the fuck?
Ooh, you're in trouble. You should not be giving your number out. What the hell's wrong with you?
You're in trouble right now. Hey, you in trouble too.
Why me? Hell, you're the one that did that, not me.
I didn't do that shit. He did what?
Well, I mean, I just shared his number. He's a friend.
What the fuck? What?
Yeah, he told me to give him his number.
I did not. Bitch, my number.
Well, I mean, look, listen, guys, that's too much drama for me. You know what I'm saying? I was just trying to help up a friend. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you know I don't need no help.
I'm just saying, look, guys, you guys.
Chinese lady wanting to fluff my pillow. Now I got this girl bringing up food.
All right, listen. You guys talk it over. You know, it's gonna be okay. But you know what, Bobby? You should. Yeah, well, Bobby, you should be faithful, all right? Look, listen. Bobby, you should be faithful. Don't be giving your damn number away to women that you don't even know. You know what I'm saying?
Man, go for it.
You know? Look, guys, there's too much drama. I gotta go, guys, because I got food to eat, all right? I'll see you guys later. Hell with that, man. I don't want that drama. Damn, I gotta eat my goddamn food. The hell's wrong with him? You know? Paranormal. This paranormal ain't gonna happen that way. You know what I'm saying? Whew. Lord Jesus. That's too much drama for the day. You know? Can you imagine he's gonna get his ass kicked? Damn. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up. Lord. Oh my God. Hey guys, that's what friends are for, right, guys? You know? That's what friends are for. Oh, he's in hot water. Uh-huh. He's gonna have to change his number. You know? He's gonna have to change his number. I'm gonna eat the food, damn, you know. She don't got my number. She got my room number. She don't got my number. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bobby, you should not be giving your number out to strangers. You know? Mm-mm. Hey, I'm not bad. Even the spirit said I'm bad. I'm not bad. You guys think I'm bad? You guys think I'm bad? I'm just trying to help out a friend. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to help out a friend. You know? Oh God. Whew. Dude, you're going to get some. He's gonna become a ghost. Oh God. Oh, my spleen. Lord. Anyways, I gotta get a battery on that. You guys are too much for me. Oh man. Whew. Let's see, what is this? Let's see. That's too much, guys. That's too much. I couldn't do that. I could not. He's gonna become a ghost, right, Chris? He's gonna become a ghost. You know? He's gonna become a ghost. It's his fault. It's his fault. I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent until proven guilty. You know? I'm innocent. Let's see, where the hell's that table? Let me get this. Okay, let's see, where is it? There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm stuck in a motel. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go now. All right, I'm gonna grab. Let's see what you got us. Anyways, so this is the one we're gonna name. All right, top gifter's gonna name her, and I'm gonna give this all away. I didn't think this comes from pondering the paranormal. Damn, her hair moves and everything. Look at that. That comes from pondering the paranormal. I gotta wash my hands. We'll see what's inside. Let's see. What is it? Ooh, I got a soda. Okay. What's that, Shirley? Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Ooh. What is this? Ooh. Ooh. Damn, that looks good. Okay, I'm having a buffet. What's her name? Her name is what? Joanne? Joanne? Huh. It just says Joanne. Well, thank you, Joanne. Thank you, Joanne. I'm gonna feast with this. Anyways. Now you're gonna thank her for the food? Yeah, later. Naughty Nancy. Naughty Nancy. We're gonna give her away. We're gonna give her away in 90 days. So let's say May, June, July. The end of July, I'm gonna give her away to one person. One person, you must be tier 3. Tier 3 as a subscriber. I'm gonna give her away. You don't pay no shipping, no nothing. I'm just gonna give her away. But you must be tier 3. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna have dinner from the morning. Since the morning. It's tough, guys. Sometimes you don't even eat. Remind me later. Linda? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Queso? Ooh, it tastes good. Cassandra, yours is gone. What's gone? Thank you, Spirit. What up, Bethany? That's a secret sauce you put in it? She's watching the chat. She's watching the chat, I think. Mandy, hey. Mimi, 210. Hi. Because remember I said I wanted nachos? Remember I said I wanted nachos? Bubba's Love says hello. I'm what? Hell. You could hit on me all the time. I don't care. I'm enjoying these nachos. You just keep calling that number. He might give you a chance. Right? That was nice of her. Bobby, if you answers, just tell her you said thank you. I'm in Philly. I'm just chilling. We're just doing a room session. We're just chilling. What's up, Lee? Well, it's better than walking all over the place, you know. Plus, I gotta rest my elbow. I gotta rest my elbow too. I'm very stubborn. Won't be long till not feeling right. What do you mean, Casey? What do you mean? You love the doll? I'm going to give her away. You know, she's going to travel with us in a couple of states. It's probably going to all East Coast and then give her away. What's up? FAFO. You're waiting for the doll to blink? If the doll blinks, I'm running. Amanda Taylor, thank you for the 2 coffees. Amanda Taylor, thank you for the 2 coffees. What's up, Crazy Gene? I feel weird not going out. I feel out of place sitting here in the room. I couldn't do this. I could not do this every single day. There's no way. There's no way in hell I could do this every day. What's up, Bandit? I bought that from Pondering the Paranormal. I bought that one from her. She sold it to me, I think, at cost. I told her, just sell it to me, whatever. take a break. We're chilling here. We're chilling with everyone. You know? That's the bonus you get when you travel like that. What do you mean, Manana? You have, Chris? What do you mean? Are you still in pain, bro? We're here and chilling, relaxing, guys. I know, right? Mr. Joe? Look, guys, you know, you never know when you're going to get rooms like that and they get really active. Right now we're eating, and then after this, we'll start getting more. We'll dig in and see what happens, you know. After I finish eating, we'll concentrate more. Am I in Philly? Yes. No, Manana. I did not see your answers. Pam, thank you for the follow. I swear to God, guys, you know, what I do, traveling all over the place, I said I always find out good deals when I travel when you're not traveling. Oh yeah. What's up, Nana Banana? Doing this, traveling all over the place, you really don't have a life because you go live, you go to sleep, you wake up before they kick you out of the hotel at 11 o'clock in the morning and travel for 4 hours more. You got to edit while you're driving, basically, to make the videos and go to the next location. You know, it's very tiring. It's a lot of work. You're basically working nonstop. Nonstop. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. And that's why sometimes I get pissed off at people, you know? Like, you don't understand how much I go through to do what I do, you know? It's a lot of work. All I ask is, you know, come out with me for 2 days, and you'll see what we do, what I do, and what I go through, you know, to bring entertainment. It's not easy. What's up, Jen Nicole? What's up, Tabby? France? The cops last night? Oh. You know, like they're always throwing bodies down out there. They would just come and checking and going. That's all they did. You'll be going to Vegas soon. Good luck. A lake resort? Nice. You know what, Jessica? I'll probably be in Wisconsin around that time. I'll probably be in Wisconsin around that time. What's up, Molly? What's up, Randy? Hot chica, baby. Where in Wisconsin? I never know. Why is why is TikTok kicking you out? It does? That's TikTok, guys. I have nothing to do with that. One good ice, and I don't have no ice. Yeah, TikTok's being weird. What's up, D Jones? There's what? Boo in something, Wisconsin? What's up, Peanut? What's up, Bethany? Tonight we're just chilling, guys. We're just chilling, relaxing. You guys got questions, whatever. Some I will ask and some I won't. A haunted bar? I'm down. What's up, Connie? What's up, Vogue? Right? Yeah. Hey, once I was hearing knockings and all that. I thought someone got possessed because the lady was going, ah, ah. I'm like, oh hell, she's getting possessed. You know? I was about to call 911. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It was around 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, goddamn, let me sleep. Look, I even went downstairs. I don't know if you guys remember that one. I went downstairs and I told the guy, it was a guy, there was a ghost up there. And he went up there and checked the room. Mm-hmm. And this little guy comes out, you know, little people. He comes out, and I guess it was his girlfriend. She was like huge. She was like 7 foot tall. I'm like, damn, he a beast. He a beast. I was like, damn. His face and my face. I was like, damn. He was mad. Well, we thought someone got possessed in there. You know what I'm saying? We thought someone got possessed. I was just trying to help someone out. I didn't know. What the hell? 3 o'clock in the morning. What the hell's going on in there? You know? Right, Nugget? At first I thought it was a kid. No, it wasn't. It was a guy. He looked pissed. You know? Like I interrupted something bad. You know? SU, Haunted Room Campus. Well, he should have went ahead and put a rag in her mouth or something. Damn, stop making those noises. I mean, a woman makes that kind of noises, I'll be terrified. You know what I mean? I'll be terrified. Hell no. I'll be looking at her like, what the hell? Did you just get possessed or something? What's going on here? Yeah? You send me a what? A baboon? Liz, thank you for the 8 coffees. Liz, thank you for the 8 coffees. Let me just eat, guys, and we'll concentrate and we'll end this. Yo, baboon in is haunted? No, I'll go. Am I into a cult? Yes. Yes. Listen, Ryan. Listen, Ryan. I'm into a cult, bro. I'm into a cult because your mom, your grandma, and your sister, they all, I mean, I didn't know that you guys were all related, and I was dating every single one of them. So now I got that. Yeah, I got that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I got to be careful, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't even know I don't even know sometimes who I'm talking to, daughter, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, bro. That's what happened. Come on, Muhammad. I don't want to. I'm trying to eat this food. Dolores Hernandez, mi tocayo, what up? I'll check it out. I'm just trying to feast right now. Tavia. Snickers, hey. So I was asked by a big fan of Howie to post a video. I didn't want to post it, but I did. And that, you know, the way I made the video is like, you guys make the judge. What is it? Who was it? I'm not going to say it was Howie, but who was it? You know, you guys make that call, not me. What's up, Snickers, Donna? Thank you. I'm fine. I'm great. Better already that I had this food. This was donated by the lady who works here in the hotel. Pretty good. Kahuna, hey. That was very sweet of her. I posted it. Yes, the most recent video. What is that? Ah, that was chicken. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna lower that. I swear to God, if that doll's face moves, should I leave the light on? Should I leave the light on or off? I'm gonna start snoring soon. No. Off? Leave the light off? Let's see. What's up, Jenny? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. It said Bubba? No. I don't think it did. Beware of the vengeful spirit. What do you mean by that? Tammy, thank you. No toit, a little late would be nice. You can't watch your eyeballs because they're moved. Right? Well, that would be creepy. That will be creepy. That will be creepy. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. That would be pretty creepy if it happens that way. If it happens that way. Yeah, maybe. No peace? What do you mean no peace? No place to go? Damn, it travels fast. Someone that I'm talking to already, she's like, damn, look at you. You got women feeding you already? Hell yeah. You think I'm going to say no? Hell nah. Give me more food so I could send her food too. Why not? You know? Food. Look. Food. Food. Oh, the candle's off. Spirit, can you turn on the candle? Can you go ahead and turn on the candle, Spirit? Traumatic? Can you go ahead and turn on the candle?
The afterlife.
The afterlife. Can you tell us a little bit about the afterlife, Spirit, if you don't mind? How is it in the afterlife? Sad place? Why is it a sad place? Ooh, I want to hear this. Lauren, why is the afterlife a sad place? Spirit, can you tell me why? Why are you saying that the afterlife is a... Where am I? You're here in the room. I'm here in Philly. Why are you saying, Tracy, thank you for the subscription. Why are you saying that the afterlife is a sad place?
By the fountain.
You're by the fountain? That's downstairs. Tell me.
Conjured.
Conjured? Spirit, tell me why are you saying that you're sad, the afterlife is sad? Can you go ahead and tell me that?
Altered states.
Altered states? What is your name? What is your name, Spirit? In front of what? In front of what? So, Rachel?
2020s.
2020s? What happened in 2020s? What happened in 2020s? Can you tell us? What happened in 2020s?
Journey.
A journey? B, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, B, for subscribing. Spirit, is there something you would like to tell me? Amara? Is that your name? Can you turn on one of the flash? There is no unity? No, there's not. No, there's not. Dang, Bubba, you type fast, señorito secretario. I do.
Footage.
Footage? What footage? What footage, Spirit? What footage?
Jeremy will make noise.
Well, go ahead. Make some noise, Jeremy. Can you go ahead and turn on Emily? Can you go ahead and turn on Emily? See, I'm looking up. Let's see. Put it down. Your home? Is this your home? Is this your home? It needs like a light. It needs a little bit of light. It needs just a tad of light. Not much. You know what? Let me make this. Let me turn this one green. I'm gonna turn it green. Am I turning it green? Yeah. What the hell? Chelsea? What the fuck? It just said I'm gonna make some noise and then look what happens. It scared me. That was up. It said I'm gonna make. It said I'm gonna make some noise, and it did. Let's see, I'm gonna go up. Okay, I think it's a little better. Yeah, that was a thump. It said I'm gonna make some noise, and it did. It did, and it did upstairs. I think upstairs. Wait, the candle's gone. What? That was the candle. Wait, that was the candle. The candle was the one that got knocked over. It was the candle. Thank you, Tracy, for the 5 subscribers. Thank you, Tracy, for the 5 subscribers. Holy crap. That was it. It said, I'm going to make some noise. And look, I saw a shadow. You saw a shadow again? And that's what happened. That's what's it. All right, Emily, relax. Emily, relax. You're tripping. Can you stop? Emily, can you stop, please? Hello? Emily, you're not. 2 names? Give me 2 names. Give me 2 names. Give me 2 names. All right, let me reset her. Spirit, can you go ahead and knock the candle down again like you did? Old age? What the hell are you calling old? Yeah, let's battle the donuts go up because that's the only way we get donuts. Let's see. This someone random, I guess.
What is going on, but hell fucking nah, bro.
You scared? You scared? Aw. You want me to hold your hand? He said, oh, hell nah. What the hell, man? You scared of a little doll? No mames. Oh, hell nah. I just saw how you doing. Tell you, what the hell? He didn't even let me say anything. He's scared. Is the hell? What's going on here? We got voodoo dolls. Come on. Come on. The price is right. You pick which one you want to get possessed by. Man, why are they scared? Like really? Like why are they scared? You know?
Bubba, what's up?
What up?
Everybody double tap. Let's lock in. Sneaky. How you doing?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Solo in here. What's up, Solo?
No way, just
Thank you, Reed. Thank you, Face.
I don't know what's going on over there, Ryan. I can't lie to you.
Thank you, Reed. Thank you, Rhonda. Spirits, if you could turn off that flashlight or make it blink for me, please.
You have a good day today, Solo. What's up?
Can you make that light blink and say hello to the souls on the other side of the screen? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Donuts make you go nuts. Let's go. Let's go. 5 gifters. We need 5 gifters.
Oh, smart.
Let's go. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Reed. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Ready to act yo-yo. Go. I had it. He's playing music, so let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's build it up again to 12. Let's go. Thank you, Trish. Thank you, Face. Let's go. Donuts make you go nuts. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Got the sensor going off there now. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Donuts make you go nuts. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Hope. Thank you, Laura Bells. Hey, Mary Scott. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Mary Scott. Thank you. Hope. Thank you. All right, guys. 2 times gifting. Let's push right here. Let's push. Donuts make you go nuts. Let's try to see if we could crush. Let's crush that donut goal. Let's crush that donut goal if we can. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if we could crush that donut goal. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Face. Let's go. Let's go. 2 times gifting. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Donuts make you go nuts. Let's go. Can we crush it? I don't know. Little by little, we're going to be taking chunks and chunks and chunks. Carolina, thank you. Amanda, thank you. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Remember, also have the gift gallery. The gift gallery. Thank you, Carolina. Thank you, Crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Chris. 316 donuts. Let's go. 316 donuts. Amanda, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Spirit, can you turn on the red flashlight? Can you turn that one off too, please? I know you're trying to touch that red flashlight. Turn it off. Turn it off, Spirit. Please, turn it off. Come on. Come on. Come on, Spirit. Come on. I know you could do it. Keep on trying. Use your energy to shut off that red flashlight. Died? But you can still use your energy. You can still use your energy. Let's go, guys. You can still use your energy. Thank you, Face. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Mary Scott. Thank you. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Donuts make you go nuts. Donuts make you go nuts. What's up, Jason? L. Tonight is just a chill night. Tonight's a chill night. Tomorrow we'll be exploring outdoors again. Yes, it does. All it takes is one snipe. One snipe. You just never know. You just never know. Thank you, Carolina. Thank you, Mama Sherry. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. He's battling Sammy. Sammy, the voodoo, positive voodoo. Sammy, the positive voodoo. Sammy, the positive voodoo. And we got it. Yes, we did. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Chris. You got a glove. Amanda Taylor got the mist, the lightning bolt. Face got a glove and the hammer. Carolina, Reed, DJ, Phyllis, Mama Sherry, Crazy, and Kelly 22. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, bro. Well, I'm going to give you a follow, man. I'm going to give you a follow. How many followers do you have?
For me?
Yeah.
Like almost 4K.
Almost 4K. Guys, everyone give him a follow. Give him a follow. We'll give you a follow. Everyone, go follow this account. Go follow that account. Let's go, everyone. Give him a follow. Go show him some love. Go show him some love.
appreciate y'all.
No problem, no problem, no problem, man, no problem. You know, sometimes we battle, we battle people, and then they lose, and then they get mad, and they just, end the live real quick without. They don't even let you say thank you to the people who send you gifts. You know?
That's crazy.
Yeah. All right, brother. You take it easy, man. Next time, all right?
Y'all have a blessed night.
You too. You too. That was a good kid right there. That was a good kid. His mom raised the kid good. You know what I'm saying? Your BS team. Love the vibes. Have a great night. Have a good night. Have a good night. And welcome to the channel. Look at this. It keeps touching this one. It keeps touching this one. Spirit, how come you don't want to touch Emily or that doll? How come you don't want to touch the voodoo doll? Now that will be exciting. That will be exciting. Hey. Can you go ahead and touch Emily? Or the rampart up there? Oh, the cross. I forgot about the cross. I totally forgot about the cross. Where is it? This one?
I know.
I don't think it's gonna stay. No.
Listed.
That's better. What do you mean listen, Spirit? What do you mean listen? I don't listen. That's the problem. I don't listen. Melissa. Melissa's here. Melissa, where's Melissa at? What do you want to tell Melissa? What do you want to tell Melissa? What do you want to tell Melissa? Let's see. Spirit, what do you want to tell Melissa?
Visions.
Melissa's here. We have a couple of them. What's the message you want to give her?
Mason.
Mason?
Jose was killed.
Jose was killed. Anything else you want to tell her?
I was alive.
You were alive. Who is?
Listened for footsteps.
Who was I? Who was I? Who was I, Spirit?
Frightening.
It was frightening?
Throughout.
Throughout what?
Crime.
Crime? Throughout crime? You know, a lot of people ask me of certain people, and I could read people. I could read someone like a book, and I tell people, watch out for this person, and they don't listen to me. And some people have to find out the hard way. Some people just have to find out the hard way. A lot of people here in social media are not who you think they are. They're here. They give you one face, and when you see them in person or whatever, they're someone else. There's someone else. And I can read people like a book. At least, I have tantrums. I get pissed off. I don't hide anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm me, and everybody knows me, knows that I am the same person that here in back of this phone on the screen, and when you meet me, I am the same person. The same person. You know?
We will haunt.
We will. What's up, Jenna? See, Jenna met me. Jenna will tell you. Am I the same person, Jenna? Am I the same person?
Take it from me.
Take it from you. Take what from you? Take what from you?
We hate it.
You hate. What do you hate? What is it that you hate?
Don't forget to carve out time for yourself.
Don't forget to carve out time for yourself. Oh, it's giving me a warning. Right, Chris? Right, Chris? See, like there's people like I want okay. There's people that they have a certain sense of humor. You know what I'm saying? And if you cannot understand someone's sense of humor, then you're never gonna if you're gonna get mad for someone, saying something that is kind of funny, but not a lot of we all think that different. And some people take it the wrong way. You know what I mean? As long as you're not rude, you know what I mean? And just you're never gonna get nowhere in life, you know? I gotta say thank you to the lady down there. I gotta say thank you to the lady down there.
Oh, hello, papayera. Tu le peras con la papaya.
Ah, Lord Jesus. well, well, well. What happened? The other personality. I wonder who I am. Shirley says, guys, the problem is with a lot of people cannot handle you. Why they can't handle you? They can't handle you because, you know, you want to be yourself, You got to be yourself. If you want to be dingy, it's okay to be dingy. If you want to be funny, it's okay. Some people will get it, some people won't. Is that something that does that make you weird? And if it does, who cares? You're being you. And a lot of people cannot accept that. You know, they don't want to be around you because they think that other people are gonna say like, "What the hell are you doing with that person?" Like go kick rocks. You know, go kick rocks. Simple as that. You know, look at me. Look at me. Like I like to joke around. I'm serious when I have to be serious, but I like to have fun. I love to joke around because you don't know. I might die tomorrow. I might die tomorrow, and I didn't get to be who I was or who I am. You know, you know, because if you're not going to be you, look like all the spirits who come and go, all the lives that are lost, a lot of the people who will pass today, tomorrow, the next day. Some of them are not living life. Hell with this, man. Live your life the way it should be. Be responsible, but try to live your life the best you can. Happiness. Be happy. You know? Well, if what? Well, if you're not really being you. Exactly. Exactly, Jenna. Exactly. Exactly. Be who you want to be, you know? And that's the same thing in the spirit world, all these spirits, all these people, because man, that's all we want to know. We want to know what's going to happen in the other side. I'm a true believer. I am sold 1,000% that this is not the end. This is not the end. Is it the end for our bodies? All right? Our bodies are going to rot or they're going to cremate our bodies, whatever. This is not the end, man. It's not. There's more. There's more, but we all we want is a little taste, but it's forbidden. Yeah. It's forbidden because if we knew, then people will do whatever, you know what I mean? It's like a big test. It's like a big test. Just try to be a good human being. Our body is a vessel, correct. Correct. You know how many shut up, spirit. I'm talking. I'm talking. Quit interrupting me. Anyways, that's rude. Life's too short, Gina told Price. That is 1,000%. Life is too short. You get bad anxiety? I deal with, look, listen, guys, I don't have an anxiety problem. I don't really get sad. I don't. I kind of do, but not really. I have dealt with so much crap in my life that I'm kind of immune to all that. You know what I mean? I'm kind of immune to it in a way. I'm kind of immune. I am, you know? But when something really, really, really gets to me, that's the only time it's going to bother me. But I just push through. I just push through because, I mean, it goes on. Life goes on, you know? Nobody else is going to wait if you're sad or whatever. Nobody, you know? Exactly, Glamour Haven. You guys remember when we were 18 years old? Look how old we are now. I'm 98. I'm 98 years old. I remember when I was 18. Now I'm 98. 98. You know? What happened? It was just January. It was just January. We're almost in May. We are almost in May. Almost in May. Like, yeah, exactly. I hate it too, Spirit. I hate it too. Exactly. Like, damn. Ooh, thank you, Spirit. Thank you for shutting off the flashlight. I mean, the candle. Thank you for shutting off the candle. Can you turn it back on? Can you turn the candle back on if you don't mind? Time goes fast by too fast. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yeah, after high school, man, I still remember. You know what I'm saying? I was like, you know, planning my dates. You know, I was only 17. I was a senior. That day I became 18 years old. My mom, I called her the wolf, you know, the wolf. And she comes and knock on my door. She never knocks on my door because she knocks on my door, something wrong. And I'm like, what did I do wrong? I'm favorite. Hey, she goes, you have not done nothing wrong. I said, damn, check. You know, 30 days without doing nothing wrong. You know, like a safety thing at your job. Nobody slipped. Well, at least she didn't catch me slipping. And she puts her hand out, and I'm like, what's wrong with your hand? She goes, listen, you're 18 years old now. Now you're gonna pay me rent. You're gonna pay me for food, and you're gonna pay me for doing your laundry. And if you don't like it, there's the door, cause I ain't your maid no more. I'm like, damn, my mom got possessed. I swear to God, she got possessed. Like, where the hell she get that crazy ass idea that I had to pay rent, pay for food, and you know, not have my clothes washed. You know what I'm saying? I really thought my mom was possessed. You know, my dad came home. I said, Dad, what did you do to mom? He goes, what do you mean? I said, she cooks for you, she cleans for you, and she does everything. You know what she did? He goes, what? She came in my room with eyeballs like big as a marble. And what she said? She said, I had to pay her for all this stuff. Yeah. And he looked at me, he goes, well, she's the boss. I'm like, my dad was possessed. Because then I had to pay. I had to pay rent and everything. God damn. You know? She made all that money off of me. All that money off of me. Turn what on? Yeah, turn it on. Turn it on. Who remembers when your parents went up to you guys and said, hey, now you got to pitch in? Who remembers that?
Keep the board.
Keep the board. You want it out? Southern? Me.
Cuts.
No cuts. Yeah, you had to pay rent to stay.
In the night.
In the night? You got your first job at 18? Man, I was mowing lawns when I was, the hell, I was like 9, 10 years old, like a true Mexican. I was out there mowing lawns with my goddamn neighbors, every single one of them. You know what I'm saying? I was making bank. Hell yeah. You know, I was a fat little kid, man. I was that's Jenny Craig. You know what? I think I should have done that when I was a kid. I would have made more money. I would have made more money. Gym class, go mow lawns, you know what I'm saying? Kathy, thank you.
Unwanted.
Unwanted? What do you mean unwanted? What do you mean unwanted? I was waitress at 10. What?
40.
40? Listen, when I was 14 years old, guys, exactly Spears Unwanted. When I was 14 years old, I was selling candy in high school. Man, I had it under control. You know what I'm saying? I had it under control. I was making more money than my dad a week. Oh yeah. I was making bank. I was making like 4 times more than my dad.
I am a friend.
You are a friend. I was making like $1,000 a week. No lie. Oh yeah. Then I got caught. They took all my candies.
What happened?
Look what happened. What do you mean? Look what happened. What happened? Lisa. Lisa, can you go ahead and turn on one of those candles? Can you go ahead and turn on one of those candles? Well, I mean, listen. Back in the day, you would get a blow pop. A blow pop, right? You get a blow pop for 5 cents, right? 5 cents, right? So I was only 14 years old. So one day I had 10 blow pops. I had 10 of them. I wasn't even thinking of selling. And one kid goes, "Hey, you got blow pops?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "I'll give you 25 cents if you give me one." So I gave him one, right? And I'm like, and then they told another friend, another friend, another friend. Next thing you know, I had no more blow pops. And I was getting them for 5 cents. And I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, hell nah. I just made 50 cents, right? 50 cents. But I got 25. I had 250. Man, let me tell you, numbers were rocking in my forehead, right? So guess what I do? I go back and I grab my money and I went back and I went ahead and bought all the blow pops from the guy right there in the liquor store. I bought a whole bunch, right? And then next day I went, and then I have more varieties. I had Tootsie Rolls, you name it. Oh, I had it all. Hell yeah, I had it all. I'm making all kind of money. You know what I'm saying? I was the blow pop king. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know? That's why I was popular in high school. They called me the Candy Man. Hell yeah. Everybody was broke because, they wanted they wanted the candy. Even the principal. Hey, my teacher goes, "Hey man, you got an extra one?" I said, "Am I gonna get an A?" He goes, "Hell yeah." I said, "Here you go, man. You get two." Hell yeah. I ran that thing for 3 years until they shut me down, man. That was wrong. Hell nah. That was wrong, man. Oh, Wicca? Hey, man, you got to make money however you can. You know what I'm saying? When you were young, hey, I seen the opportunity. I was going to take it, you know? Lisa, do you have Messenger?
Lucid dream.
Lucid dream? What do you mean by that? Was in the school who shut you down? Yeah, the school did. The district. They found out and they shut me down. And right after that, the week later, guys, a week later, the candle shut off. A week later, the teachers were allowed. The teachers were selling candy and they were using it for the sports and all that. They had to use that. So every single class had corn nuts and all that stuff. And guess what? Man, let me tell you something. I will be going around the corner. Come on, man, get your candy. Come on, guys, get your candy. Let's go, get your candy. You know what I'm saying? I sold out within like 5 minutes. Hell yeah. I sold like 5 minutes. Hell, I was still doing it. Hell, what the hell? You know? Why not?
Apparition.
Ooh.
Abandoned building.
Aban- Emily, can you turn on? Emily, can you go ahead and turn on?
Torture.
What do you mean torture? You did. Can you turn on, Spirit? Come on, I know you can. Go ahead and turn on Emily.
For the night. Breathe it.
Also, cupcakes for 25 cents. There you go. See, Judy Garcia knows. Spirit, if you're here, go ahead and touch Emily.
Silverware.
Silverware. Yes. That's Sammy. That's Sammy. That is Sammy.
Wall.
Can you turn on Emily? Spirit, can you turn on Emily? I just seen you trying to turn her on.
2020s.
What happened 2020s? What happened 2020, Spirit?
Alexander.
What about
Job.
what? Oh, job? What, get a job? The hell, man, quit making fun of me.
Liza is not who she says.
Lisa is not who she says. What do you mean by that?
Sure.
What do you mean by that? And who is Lisa?
Attempt again.
Who is Lisa? Spirit, who is Lisa? Can you tell me who's Lisa?
Moon.
Who is Lisa, Spirit? Yeah, it said Lisa earlier, right? It said Lisa earlier.
Bench.
I've been called worse. You need to relax. And
Horrible.
what do you mean it's horrible? Yeah, it's horrible. Don't be calling me that. The hell's wrong with you? You want me to start you calling you names? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I got beef with Lisa. Look, Spirit, you're not flesh and blood, so don't say it that I'm cheating on you, all right?
Absolutely.
What do you mean absolutely? No, I'm not. That's not called cheating. You're not real. You're not alive. How the hell am I cheating on you? You need to relax. You need to relax. Don't be calling me that again. Calling me that. What the hell? Right, Spirit?
1980s.
What happened 1980s? Gosh, 1980s. Man. I was what?
Castle.
Castle? I was like 50-something years old. What about a castle?
Possibly.
You graduated 1988, Kimberly? 16?
Brian.
Brian?
Gate.
Gate? What gate? You were born 1980s? 89?
Alexander is present.
Alex. Ooh. Hi, Spirit. Hi. Hi, Emily. Wow.
Cliff is furious.
Cliff is furious. Who's Cliff? Who's Cliff?
Express your views.
Wow. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit.
11.
11. Teamwork. Can you turn on Emily again?
Steady.
Steady. Yeah, turn her on again, if you don't mind. Can you?
Trail.
Spirit, can
Old woman.
old woman? Hey, she better have teeth. The last one bit me. She better have teeth.
Clearly.
Well, yeah, clearly. Clear. She better have teeth. All right? Mm-mm. Let me tell you, any woman I meet now, I'm going to have to pull her teeth like this, go in the mouth and pull her teeth. I don't trust them no more. Dan, thanks for the follow.
Where it began.
Exactly where it began, in Florida. I was traumatized. Traumatized.
Blackmailer.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Emily? How you doing, baby girl? How you doing? See? That's pretty good.
Jeremy.
Hi, Jeremy. Are you the one playing with Emily? Aren't you too old to be playing with dolls? Okay. All right, Jeremy, quit playing with dolls. Quit playing with dolls.
Traps. Transcendence.
You're trapped? Jeremy, are you trapped here? You want me to open the door so you can leave? If you want me to open the door
Side.
on the side, if you want me to open the door so you can leave, go ahead and turn on Emily again. Turn on Emily again.
A kind spirit.
You're a kind spirit. I know you are. If you're trapped here, I will go ahead and open the door so you could go. Just go ahead.
Practicing such sorcery.
Practicing. This is not sorcery. Look, listen. Oh, so you're talking about Sammy? No, you got it all wrong. Sammy is a good voodoo doll. So we're gonna take the negative people, put their names. Oh, you will stay now? You change your mind? All right. So this is what it is. We put their name down because they're being negative Nancy's, and we'll put a pen so we could turn them to positive voodoo.
I feel reborn.
You feel reborn? Okay. All right. I'm gonna open the door for you. All right. Come on. Follow me. I did say it. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. All right, have fun in there. All right, we just let Jeremy go. We just let Jeremy go. Bye, Felicia. Chris goes, bye, Felicia. We just let Jeremy go. We just let him go. We just let him go. Magali. Drain. She's like, what the hell am I seeing? Christy H. Military. Huh? Chris goes, hey. What the hell was that? Right? They're all confused, poor souls. They're all confused. It's okay. They're all confused. What's up, Tammy?
Yo,
Yo.
what the fuck going on, nigga?
Man, that's how your mom taught you how to talk? What the hell? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hola, Sheila.
Mi voz muy bien. Muy, muy bien.
¿Cuál es el secreto para estar Okay, baby.
37 hijos. Ujú.
Sí, yo sé. Nomás que vamos a hacerlo. 37 hijos.
Sí. Gracias, ir al Espíritu acaba de prender la vela.
Ah, okay, baby, okay.
Let's go, guys. I can't believe it. We're going to win with
¿Cuánto tiempo
7.
llevas en Estados Unidos?
Toda mi vida. 98 años. 98 años aquí.
Gracias, baby.
A ver. Sandy Sanchez, you got a double glove. Phyllis, you got a miss. Haiti, Radioactive, Kelly, Hope, Crystal L, Jenna, Debbie, and Laura C. Te vamos a dar un follow. ¿Cuántos seguidores tienes?
Ahorita, ay, no sé, yo siento que son fantasmas, la verdad.
¿Cuántos seguidores tienes?
Seguidores,
Ujú.
tengo 5,500.
All right, guys. Everyone give her a follow. Everyone, te voy a seguir. Y todos mi gente te van a seguir ahorita. Everyone give her a follow. Everyone give her a
Sí,
follow.
gracias, baby.
Everyone give her a follow. No, nomás hago una pantalla. Nomás hago una.
Ah, okay,
Sí.
dale.
Pero te voy a que la gente te siga. Everyone give her a follow for being a sport. Everyone give her a follow for being a sport. Everyone give her a follow. The candle just came on.
Bueno, pues fue un gusto, brujito.
Órale pues. Mira, te voy a enseñar mi cara, pero normalmente nunca la enseño. Nunca la
Ay,
enseño.
gracias, babies. Thank you, baby.
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego.
Adiós. Hey. I can't believe I won with less than 1,000 points. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe that I won with less than 1,000 points. I thought we were going to lose. I thought I was going to get a snipe. You know what I'm saying? She asked me how old I was. I said 98 years old. She couldn't believe it. She goes, what do you use to be 98 years old? You know what I'm saying? I thought she was going to snipe too. I really did. I really, really did. You know? I really, really did. Kelly, love her hair. Send your daily harmony, guys. He's like, oh, hell nah. You see this face? He's like, oh, hell nah. I ain't going to do this. There ain't no way in hell. What kind of voodoo you got going on there? Uh-uh. A cat? What's up, Lena? What up? Residual. There we go, guys. There we go. Donuts make you go nuts.
Oh, thank you, Hope Smart.
Let's go. Donuts make you go nuts.
Do they?
You're battling my voodoo doll. You're into voodoo? Are you into voodoo?
No, I like Jesus.
Oh, look at him. He's right there. He's right there.
Hey now, Laura Cohen. Thank you. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Hope. Appreciate you, Hope. Thank you, Hope. Thank you. Swagger, thank you. Crystal, thank you. Hope, thank you.
Everyone, give him a follow. Everyone, give him a follow for being a sport. Our demons are going to all follow you now. Our demons are going to all follow you.
No.
What do you mean, no? You don't like us?
No, I got Jesus. Jesus got my back.
Jesus
Thank
got
y'all.
Jesus got my back too.
Yeah, Jesus got my back. I'm not worried about any demons. Demons can't harm me.
Well, let's pray then. You want to
You wanna
pray
pray?
with me?
Yeah, I'll pray for you.
No, not pray for me. Let's pray together. There's a
We can
difference.
pray. We can pray together. How you praying? You got a voodoo doll.
Well, we got to pray for the voodoo doll.
No, I'm not praying for a voodoo doll.
What do you mean you're not? Yes, you are.
Why are you doing that? What? Conservos tuos Deus me esperante Esto e turis plenitudes pace inimici et propitiat inimicus in eo quid figlius iniquitatis non opponat nocere ei Dei Domini auxilium de sancta Sion tui eium es victoria vincit mundum fides nostra crede Deum Patrem et Creatorem celi et terre et in Iesum Christum Filii meis unicum Dominum nostrum qui conceptus est de Spiritu Sancto natus ex Maria Virgine passus et Pontius Pilatus crucifixus mortus et sepultus descended ad infernus ascendere That's not nothing to mess around about. Why do you do that?
Go help out Polar Bear.
Why do you do that?
Why I do what?
Where it began.
This is where it begins. Yes. This is where it begins. That is correct, Spirit.
Are you in an agency?
The cycle of life.
Am I an agency? No, I'm not.
Blood.
Not yet, Spirit. Not yet. Not
Well,
yet.
you should sell your soul to me and join my agency.
Practice.
Where you have what? 5,000 followers? Really?
No, I almost got 10K.
I got 170,000.
Let's play a game.
That doesn't mean you shouldn't join an agency in case you get banned.
Put it this way. Put it this way. No agency will take you if you're making over 500,000. If you're an agency, you should know this. Over 500,000 diamonds, they will not take you in. You have to have under 500,000 diamonds. So there you go.
Yeah, that's what the owner of our agency just told me.
Yep. They will not take you in. They will not take you in.
Hey, Mason.
You know what I'm saying?
Unknown secret.
I have too many diamonds.
Okay. Thank you, Mason.
Game holds echoes of the past.
It does. Spirits, let's all pray for Polar Bear. May you give him good luck and good health. And may he win the lottery, spirits. May he win the lottery. Yes. Amen. Hallelujah. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God. The voodoo doll turned on. Oh my God. You better go play the lottery tomorrow. You better go play the lottery tomorrow. Look at that. It turned on.
Lady, go play the lottery.
Hell yeah.
God bless you, bro.
All right, bro. Hey, hold on. Let me say thank you to my people, man. Let me say thank you. Tracy, thank you. You got a hammer. Mama Sherry, you got a glove. Lynn, thank you. Radioactive, Cindy Sanchez, Thunder, Unicorn, Carolina, Jordan, and Hope. Listen, I don't do none of this devil stuff. This is all just having a little fun. But listen, I do this professionally, and I can guarantee you, man, if you don't believe in spirits, you don't believe in Jesus, because Jesus is the Holy Spirit. There you go. I just told you. I just made it clear in your head. You know what I'm saying?
I believe in spirits, but I don't.
No one, you got to be afraid of God. Be afraid of God in Judgment Day if you're not a good human being here while you're living. You know what I'm saying? That's the one you gotta be afraid. Don't be afraid of demons. Don't be afraid of the devil. Be afraid of Jesus. You know, because that's the one you're gonna answer to. You know what I'm saying? Just try to be a good human being. You're gonna be all right.
All right, thank you, Bo.
All right, I'll see you. I'll see you.
Lynn, Monica.
Look at that, guys. Look at that. The voodoo doll just turned on. It has not turned on at all. It has not turned on at all. He's going to send them good vibes and good luck. Good vibes and good luck. We fell down to B1. We were in A3, right? Sammy turned on, guys. Sammy turned on. Sammy, go ahead and turn on again, Sammy. He was using his energy, right? Right? Sammy agrees with me. Sammy agrees with me. Sammy is our good voodoo doll. Sammy is our good voodoo doll. You know? Sammy is a good voodoo doll. We're in B1. We're in B1. He has good energy. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. You know what I'm saying? Spirit. Sammy, can you turn on the cat ball? Go ahead and turn on the cat ball again, Sammy. Can you turn on another cat ball for us? If you don't mind? Yes, you. Wait a minute. The candle turned on again. Wait, it did? I don't even know what the hell happened. Are we going to meet that gift goal tonight? Are we? Are we? We fell down big time. We fell down big time. Can we? I don't know. All we could do is try. All we could do is try. What's up, Betty? What's up, Betty? 40 what, Spirit? 40 what? We've been B1 all day, yeah. Yes, Jenna, yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Donuts make you go nuts. So Sammy is our good voodoo spirit. He's good. He's not negative. He's good. All right. That's Sammy, our voodoo. For people who are negative, we put their name down, put them in a pen, and he turns them into positive. All right. We're turning negative people into positive people. Ricky, strawberry, carve what? Carve what? Hey,
Died in bed.
you died in bed. Did you die in this bed, Spirit? Did you die in this bed? What's up, Crystal C? What's up, Spirit Finders of the UK, Shaz? Did you die?
Say yes.
I'm not going to say yes. Are you trying to say that I'm going to die in this bed? Is that what you're saying? That I'm going to die in this bed? Blood? You're being mean. I'm doing pretty dandy.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I ain't deaf. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Time is of the essence.
Time is in essence. Is that Laura C? Or is this because I don't know, I have a lot of different ones. We might as well send a galaxy and I'll put the name down. Send a galaxy and I'll put the name down.
You will die.
What's up, Jazzy? Thank you, Lucy. What's up, Amy? What's up, Jazzy, Sazzy? But do I have a pen here? I don't think so. I don't think I have a pen. Probably have it in my car. I have it in my car. But ain't that crazy? It turned on. It turned on when what's up, T White? Judy has a question. What's the question, Judy? What's the question? What is the question? Thank you, Amy. I'm waiting for the question. Elevator. Now we know it works, right?
Haters.
Fakers, there's a lot of them, Spirit. Relax. Relax. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you.
Selves.
Solves what? Solves what, Spirit? Miss Lady, thank you. Jenna, thank you.
Move location.
Move location, why? What do you mean move location? What's up, Charlie?
Murdered.
Where did this happen, Spirit? Where did this happen?
Haunted. He chose career.
He chose career. I mean, I would assume so. He tried to do the right thing. Is that why you
Right leg.
right leg? Is that why you whacked him? That wasn't nice. That wasn't nice. What do you mean,
Travel
yes?
trunks.
What's up, Jenna B? Travel trunks? I don't have no travel trunks. I don't have no travel trunks.
To curse the living.
To curse the living. Who is that? Who is that? What's up, Stacy?
Gray.
Gray? Thank you. Thank you, Betty, for the coffee. Appreciate you. Thank you, Betty, for the coffee. Thank you, Betty, for the coffee.
What you got going?
What up?
Yo, what going on? Why you got dolls on the bed?
Those are my voodoo. Those are my voodoo dolls.
Yo, voodoo doll, you do voodoo game?
Hell yeah.
Where you from? You want to battle?
Yeah, let's do it. You're gonna battle my voodoo doll, Sammy. You all right with that?
Wait, hold on. Sammy, which one Sammy? Which one Sammy?
He's the voodoo doll right there. Look. See him with all that pins?
Why he got a fork in his hand though?
That comes from Gettysburg. Yeah, they found it in the ground with a whole bunch of bones.
A whole bunch of bones.
Yeah.
So, out of all the dogs, why you got
They're all possessed.
Right there,
They're all
right. Why is the only one smiling? Appreciate you, Draylon.
because I mean that's just the way sometimes, sometimes they don't get too happy. Guys, let's go. Donuts make you go nuts, guys. Donuts make you go nuts. Let's go, let's push. Let's go.
Appreciate you for the coin.
Let's go, guys. Monica already active. Thank you. Let's go. Chris, thank you, Chris. All right, let's go.
Appreciate y'all.
Let's go. Thank you, Mama Sherry. Thank you, Lucy. Let's go. Into a voodoo doll. You gonna tell your friends you're gonna lose to a voodoo doll? Man. Hell no, right? Hell no. Thank you, Phyllis. Let's go. Julius only. Let's go. All right. We need two different gifters. Unicorn Mom. Let's go. Monica. Let's go. Now we're battling a cookie. Gingerbread man. Thank you, Amanda T. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you, Mama Sherry. Lucy. Thank you. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Sharp, Libra, Betty, Spirit Finder. 2 times gifting started soon. Let's push on those donuts right after this. Let's see what's going to happen. Unicorn Mom. Let's see. Let's see what's about to happen. All right, here we go, guys. Let's go. Thank you, Doris. Let's go. Thank you, Ree. They could take it with the snipe. Ree, Betty Rice. Let's go, guys. 2 times Mama Sherry, Doris, thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Unicorn Mom, Mama Sherry. Phyllis, Unicorn Mom. Thank you. Yes to what? Cindy Sanchez. Right? Make the cookie crumble. There you go. Make the cookie crumble. Betty, thank you. Cindy Sanchez, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Jen B, thank you. 420. Thank you, thank you. We got 11 seconds, 10 seconds. Unicorn Mom. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you. 2 times gifting. All right. SKMO. Thank you. Hope. Thank you.
Look for it.
Look for what, Spirit? Look for what? Look for what? Look for what? Thank you, Hope. Let's see what's going to happen. Phyllis, thank you. What's so funny, Spirit? Spirit, Emily, can you go ahead and turn on? Can you go ahead and turn on to say hi?
Hooded figure.
Hooded figure? No, that's the gingerbread man. Spirit. That's the gingerbread man.
Never leaving.
Oh, you like it? You like him? That's why you're never leaving? Sammy, if you like him, go ahead and turn. Where I resonate. Turn on one of the lights. Sammy, if you like him, turn on one of the lights. Go ahead and turn on one of the cat balls. Sammy, if you like him, turn on one of the cat balls. Time is a healer? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We got 27 seconds. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. They can snipe. You never know. You never know.
Flabbiness.
Flabbiness? What do you mean flabbiness, Spirit? What do you mean flabbiness? All right. A mule? I'm not a mule. All right, let's see. And we got it. We got the win. All right, we're at 4. We're climbing slowly. Chris got double gloves. Cindy Sanchez got 1 glove. Mama Sherry got a mist and a lightning bolt. SKM. Oh, thank you. Oh man, it ended so fast. It ended so fast. He ended it. What the heck? Really? We were just about to give him a follow, everyone, and then he has to end it. Like really? Like really, really? He got mad. Yep. You know? Exactly.
Ingested.
That's just gonna tell you in the future how they're gonna be. You know? Evelyn? That's gonna tell you in the future how they're gonna be. It's crazy, right? Right? Right, Hope? It does. It goes on and on and on and on. I thought, you know what? No wonder Sammy liked the other guy. Sammy liked the other guy because he turned on and Sammy did not come on at all till then. You know? So Chris, what name do you want me to put on the pin? What name? Give me a name and I'll put it on. Do I have there should be a little thing of paper somewhere right here. There should be one. Harry? Why? No. I'm not asking you, Spirit. I'm asking Chris. Whenever he comes back. He sent a galaxy. Yeah, it just said Harry. It said Harry. I hadn't even checked the video. Linda. No, I don't. I'm not gonna. Oh, guys, look. Hi, Linda. The energy went over here on this side. Who's pretty? Who's pretty, Spirit? Who's pretty? What the hell happened? Oh. I was like, what happened to the what is blank? There it is.
So scientists are saying that they discovered a new
Okay, let's see. 8:55? Okay. Hello? Let's see. Nope. Hmm. Let's see. Okay. What's up, Lori? Yeah, 11 minutes to hit 1 minute. Well, we're not gonna do that today, Gary, because we're not outdoors. You know. The bell? Oh, that's. I never took the bell out. What the hell? No one said nothing. No one said nothing. Someone just said the bell. What about the bell? Oh, the cross is back there. The cross is all this is working. Wait, what did that just say? What did it just say?
To see.
You've been asking to ring the bell and there's no bell, right? Bubba bad. I'm bad. I am bad. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for ringing the bell. Is that for Betty? Is that for Betty, Spirit? It is. It just said it is.
A
It,
sense happened.
a sense happened. What happened? What happened, Spirit?
They have followed you.
They have followed you. Who is they? Who is they?
In a dark place.
Yeah, who is they?
Blood in the elevator.
Blood in the elevator. Is that what happened? I thought it was red paint. Shauna, thank you.
Doubtless. Regress.
Rugrats? I remember Rugrats. My kids used to watch that all the time. Rugrats.
Where it all happened.
Leave? Why do you want me to leave?
I poppy, oh yes, yes, yes.
Shut up, Alexa.
Capricorn. moment of betrayal.
What happened, Spirit? What happened? Tell me. Can you turn on Emily again?
Chess.
Chess. What do you mean chess? What do you mean chess, Spirit?
Location of a portal.
Is there a portal here? Is there a portal here?
Dylan.
Dylan?
Secret.
What's your secret? What's your secret?
Entering.
Entering what? What are you entering, Spirit?
They scare me.
They scare you? Are you talking about the dolls? The dolls scare you?
Matthew.
Who's Matthew? Who's Matthew?
I hear sounds.
Well, I just heard a sound. Spirit, I'm not going to go tell him to stop the sounds.
Screams.
Yeah, and screams. I'm not going to go over there and interrupt him, all right? I did that once and I was embarrassed, all right? A little guy came out, he was pissed off. I'm not going to do that again.
I've done it.
This is paranormal. You caught me in the day, I'm just chilling. Most of the time we're outside in cemeteries, buildings, you name it. I go live every single day. I do paranormal across the nation. What's up, Tracy? Yeah, they like the bell. Thank you, Dean, for the follow. Be nice. You sent me pictures from last night, Yo-Yo. Are you going to go upstairs? What do you mean? There's no upstairs. There's no upstairs. There's no upstairs. What's up, Natty? Bound to what, Spirit? Bound to what?
Dylan can see the light.
Dylan can see the light? Well, can you go ahead and turn on a flashlight? Or can you turn on Emily?
You are.
I am. I am what? What am I? What am I? Thank you for ring. I hate suits. Man, I don't like wearing suits. I hate wearing suits. Lawyers are like a big old, you know when you guys go to the groceries? Thank you, Nadia. When you guys go to the turn back. Why you want me to turn back? When you go to the grocery store and you guys find up, the ear of bananas, and all the bananas are crooked, right? Well, that's how lawyers are. You might have one straight one, but all of them, they're all crooked. Every single one of them are crooked. They take your money, they don't do nothing. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Right? Right? They do. They do. They sure do. The same. It's all about the Benjamins to them. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. It's all about the Benjamins. Your lawyer's pretty good. And sometimes, and it's rare. It's rare. When you find a good lawyer, it's going to be rare. Exactly. Exactly. Misty? I'm going to go downstairs and give me a coffee, but man, I got to say thank you to the lady. You came back, Jolie? I got to say thank you to the lady. You're married to Attorney Tammy?
It bears a curse.
It bears a curse?
Remuneration. Marriage.
Marriage?
Out of vengeance.
Marriage out of vengeance? No, I ain't going to marry you. Hell no. Bubba, she what? Bubba, she was nice to bring you food. Yeah. Yeah. 3 o'clock? She's going to get mad because I gave my friend's number.
Where they died.
Ooh. Sammy, thank you. Guys, look at Sammy. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Look at Sammy go. Look at Sammy go. Say what? Look at Sammy go.
Jacob.
Jacob. Thank you, Spirit. Now, the candle's even off.
Cleanse the elevator.
Cleanse the elevator. So something happened in the elevator. Something happened in the elevator. That's what it's saying. Thank you, Spirit.
Mirror. Note.
Mirror. There's a mirror right there. Is that a portal? Is that a portal here?
Pants.
Yeah. What about my pants? There's 2 elevators.
In the back.
What's in the back? What's in the back? Is the elevator a portal, Spirit?
Yes.
Okay, that was a fast answer. Let me put the grid light. Oh wait. All right, I'm gonna go. Let's see. Is that too much or is that good enough? Is that too much or is that good enough? Maybe. It's good? All right. I'm gonna rest first and then I'm gonna go over there.
Girls.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna say thank you to the lady, which I don't want to go down there, but I have to. I have to be nice. So we became friends. Anything happened while I was gone? Nothing? Am I far from an intersection? Yes, very far. Why? Why? What happened? Intersection of Oz? No? The bell kept ringing? A vehicle went through the room? There's no way. I'm on the third floor. I'm on the third floor. There's no intersection here. I'm on the third floor. There ain't no way. That was the sound it made? Really? There's no highway next to me. Or a freeway? No? No? That's weird. Spirit, be nice. Be nice. Hey.
I Poppy.
Thank you, Natty. What's up, Peggy? We don't want demons here. Thank you, Peggy. What's up, Deborah girl? Some what, Spirit? 5 what? Thank you, Tracy. Wow, I'm gonna get. Holy crap, I'm gonna be. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Tracy, thank you. Boys, what do you mean? Thank you, Banana. Thank you, Peggy. Thank you, Banana. Thank you, Peggy. Let's see. Thank you, Peggy. I appreciate it. Look at pictures. There's nothing there. She gets, huh? From last night, Pine Barrens. Thank you, Nadia. Thank you, Peggy. Well, no, the lady wasn't there. The lady wasn't there. No one was there. I got my coffee and I ran. I got my coffee and said, hey, bye. Thank you, Peggy. I was not going to stick around. I was not going to stick around. Oh, what? Tanya, did I get you a coffee? I just got one. Then I'll share with you guys. I'll share with you guys. I'll share with you guys. The pine barrens. Too bad the internet doesn't work as good as should work. You know what I mean? What do you mean? What's up, Joanna? It's more flavor. What? Judy Garcia? That is good right there. That's some good. That's some good stuff. That is some good stuff. Where is it?
Uncertain.
Uncertain.
Infamous.
S'mores. Taco Palenque. Never heard of that. Thank you, Spirit. Never heard Taco Palenque. Spirit, can you go ahead and turn on the candle? Do I like my coffee strong? No. I like my coffee to be light. I don't like it sweet. I like it just there, you know, not unsweet and not too sweet, with one cream or two, the most. If it's a small cup, one cream. If it's 2 cup, and I don't like it flavored, just regular half. It's good. Just regular half, and it's good. Now it doesn't want to do nothing. 1920s. Your favorite coffee is hazelnut? What's up, Nikki? The cappuccino? I might try it. I might. You know, a lot of people are like, Bubba, how come you're not going to locations? So I said, I'm under a lot of money. So I'm going to be doing what everybody else. Just sit in the chair and go to cemeteries and be in places. They're doing hell a lot better than me. I tell you that much. They're like, don't you get them for free? I said, well, call them up and see if you could get them in for free. They're like, you have to pay for those locations? I said, hell yeah. 500, 800, 400, 600. You got to pay for locations. They ain't free. I said, just call them and you'll know how much you have to pay. As soon as I left, like it all like stopped. Yeah, up to $1,500. No, it's okay, Chestnut. Thank you. No, you good.
Bruce.
Bruce? Who's Bruce? Who's Bruce, Spirit?
Right.
Who are you talking about, Spirit? Don't say that name on my live, Spirit. He's a piece of crap. You won't? All right, thank you. Wow, that was a quick response. And actually, that name is in the Voodoo doll. Happy birthday, Waffles. Just only chilling in your car? What's up, Katie? Yeah, that was a quick response, real fast. Spirit, can you tell me your name?
Kitchen.
I did not go to the kitchen. I didn't go to the kitchen. Yes, Big Gary. Yes. You dead on. Matthew is for a reason. What do you mean Matthew is for a reason, Spirit? What do you mean Matthew is for a reason? Whose birthday is it?
Absolutely.
Whose birthday is it? Someone said birthday. Waffles. Who's waffles? Who's waffles? Am I missing something?
Killed.
Be nice, Spirit. How close are we to the goal? We're very far. We've been doing really, really bad. I think we got one.
Dennis.
We did one goal last week. We met one out of 7 days. We met one. Yesterday was horrible.
In the elevator.
Oh well, we got some in earlier, and then I added the points. You know, I deducted the donuts. I deducted so.
Joel is linked to dark events.
Doll is linked to dark events. Who are you talking about, Spirit? But anything helps. You know what I mean? Anything helps, and I appreciate it. But I mean, like where we were to now, it's like horrible, horrible.
Blush.
A blush? Who's blushing? Who's blushing? What's up, Chelsea? Correct. Who's blushing, Spirit? You just gotta be positive. Keep on moving, you know?
Jacob is misunderstood.
How is he misunderstood? How is he misunderstood, Spirit?
1930s.
1930s? Now, who blushed? Who are you talking about, Spirit? Who are you talking about?
Probably not.
You're not gonna tell me? Me blush? Nah. It takes a lot. You got to get me in a situation. Scaffer, thanks for the follow. You got me you got to get me in a situation. Yeah? You got to get me in a situation. You blush it easy, Debs? Not me. I mean, I got to be like cornered, you know, like not expecting it. You do is awful. It's already Wednesday. What? It's already Wednesday. Is this real? No, Trish. This is we're in my grandma's basement. We are in my grandma's basement. This is not real. This is not real. This is not real. We're in my grandma's basement. Yeah, these are all paid actors, every single one of them. Yes. These are all paid actors. Yeah.
Vision.
Well, like I said, other people are doing great. You could see their numbers. Other people are doing great. They're doing good. Good for them, you know? Chelsea, thank you. You just got to keep on pushing, you know? That's just the way it is. Thank you, Chelsea. Thank you. Let's see. Chris was here. Chris was here. Because Top Gifter is going to go ahead and see. Top Gifter, he did what? He did like 10,000 points. Top Gifter is going to name that doll in front of us, the red one. Top Gifter is going to name the red doll. Top Gifter. I think Chris had like 11,000 points, if I'm not incorrect. He did 330, I think. 330? I think. Yeah. I think. 330, something like that. Let me look. Let's see. It was 336, I think. Yeah, he did about 10,000 points. And a Galaxy, about 32,000 points. He did 31,000 points. He did about 11,000 points. But we'll see. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. I'm looking good for 98. You guys think so? You guys think I look good for 98? I'm growing 3 elbows too. How the hell can I look good for 98? Look. See? Look at this. I gotta wear this. I gotta wear this because my elbow thing. Larry Bell says I'm very handsome. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yeah, I had to bring out the elbow, you know? Too dark to see. What do you mean? You guys have a lot of light. You guys have a lot of light. Let's see. All right, see? You see me now? You see me now? See, right here. 98 years old. This is what you're going to get. This is what you're going to get. You know what I'm saying? This is what you're going to get for 98 years old. This t-shirt was given to me. This t-shirt was given to me. This t-shirt was given to me on my B-Day, I think. Deb, you got to be positive. You got to be positive. You got to be positive. I am 98 years old. I am 98 years old. I am. Does it look good on me? I mean, it looks me. I think the shirt lies because it looks me look fit. Look, it looks me look fit. You know, like Slim Jim. It looks me look fit. You know, like I have a little waist and I don't. You know, look at me. See, I'm fat. Too many tacos. Too many tacos. Too many tacos. Deb says, what? Bubba, did I say something wrong? No. No? Why? Nice shirt, right? I like the shirt. It's pretty good. I got it for my birthday. I think it was Jen Nicole who got it for me for my birthday. Battle. It wants me to battle. Batman roll tie. It wants me to battle. Let's see. Apex will beat me. Wow, what the hell? If she beat us, she beat us. Nope. Nope. She says, hell no. All right, let's do randoms. What's up, Jimmy? What up?
Bubba.
What up?
What up, Bubba?
What up, man?
Yo, how you doing, bro?
Pretty good.
Nice. Where you from?
I'm from Nicaragua.
Oh,
Yeah.
what? Nice. I'm from Arizona. You know where that's at?
No, man, never heard of it.
Oh, really?
No.
What do you be doing on TikTok?
TikTok, I do ghost.
You what?
Ghost.
Ghost?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like voodoo, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, well, drop me a follow. I go all around Arizona and help the homeless people.
No, that's a good thing, man. That's a good thing.
Yeah, check out my content, bro. Hey, is there homeless people where you live?
No, there's no, because no, they all work. They all work. There's not even one of them. Yeah.
Serious?
Yeah, they're all selling oranges and chiclets in the corners. They're all working. Yeah.
Dang.
Yep.
That's crazy, bro. That's good though.
Right?
Yeah. So yeah. Hey, so what you be doing coming on live right here?
Say what?
Like, what do you be coming and doing on the live?
I do paranormal. I do a cleansing.
A cleansing?
Yeah, like, I'm into voodoo. You know what I'm saying? You know what voodoo is? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, you might ask, why do I speak English? Well, I was abducted by a couple of nuns that spoke English, and that's all they spoke, so they taught me English. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was
That's what's up, bro.
I was raised by nuns. Two of them my girlfriends. One got pregnant, but things happen. Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. I
Let's-
appreciate it, Hope.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Donuts make you go nuts. Let's go.
Yeah, you got 30 seconds.
Let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Donuts make you go nuts. Yep.
Donuts make your what?
Donuts make you go nuts.
Oh, I thought you said donuts make you grow nuts.
No. Donuts make you go nuts.
Oh, man, Bubba. I really thought that's what you said.
No.
Oh,
Donuts
man.
make you go nuts, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you.
Hey, appreciate it, Tracy. Appreciate it. Hey, thank you so much, Hope.
The hell stole my donut?
Dang, you got 498 points.
Oh, hell no, my donut's gone. Where the hell is my
Oh my
donut?
God, it's Tanya, Sith Lord. Welcome. Thank you, Tracy. Much love.
What? Oh, here it is. Whew, donuts make you go nuts, man. Donuts make you go nuts. Right there, here we go. You know what I'm saying? Donuts make you go nuts.
Hey, take a bite of that donut. There's a lot of homeless where I live. Where do you live, Hope?
Your little coffee.
Yeah, there's a lot of homeless. I think there's a lot of homeless people everywhere, like around the world, you know?
Not over here.
Yeah.
Nope. None.
Upstate New York and Poughkeepsie. Oh, okay. What happened? Okay. What happened?
Donuts make the world go round, round, round. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Where'd you get that donut from right now?
Another nun gave it to me.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. She stole it from a cop. Yeah. Yep.
You got 30 seconds. You better tell them to get to 1,000. You're halfway there.
Almost there. Almost there.
Damn. They're gonna keep giving you those donuts. You're gonna get full.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look like I'm gonna look like Fluffy. I'm gonna look like Fluffy.
That donut almost look as good as this.
Hell yeah! What is that, man? What is that? What do you call that? What is that? I never seen that before in my life.
Seriously?
Yeah.
It's called pizza.
No way.
Yeah, have you ever heard of it?
Nah.
Here, try a bite, bro.
That's not a tortilla.
Try a bite, I said.
How the hell am I supposed to type bite? It's on the side of the screen. You got me twisted.
Bubba. Thank you. Hey, appreciate the follow, Scoots.
Everyone, give him a follow. Give him a follow. Give him a follow.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Bubba.
Hey man. Oh, let me say thank you. Thank you, Shauna.
Too, bro.
You got a glove. Haiti got a glove. DJ got a glove. Donna, Don, Tracy, Hope, Ash, John, and Amanda Taylor. Thank you, everyone. All right, man. Hey, you enjoy that pizza, bro. All right.
You enjoy those donuts, bro. I'll see you later.
Hey, I'll see you in Nicaragua one of these days. All right.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna send a nun your way. All right. Don't tell your wife.
All right.
All right. All right, bro. Take it easy.
All right, later, bro.
Good sport. He's a good sport. He's a good sport. Did I play it off? Did I play it off good enough? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? We're winning with 1,000 points. You know, we're winning with not even 1,000 points. I haven't seen those points since I started TikTok. What, 5-6 years ago? You know, you got to have a good sense of humor. You got to, regardless. You got to. Right? Donuts make you go nuts. You got us distracted with your stories. Well, today is like a chill day. You know what I'm saying? I'm not walking around. I'm not carrying equipment. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? I like this donut saying. Donuts make you go nuts. Thank you, Kahuna. Thank you, Kahuna. Spiritual, yes. What's up, Lynn? What up? Tell us some stories. What kind of stories, guys? What kind of stories you guys want to? Well, no, you guys. Tonight is the night you guys get to ask me questions. You know, you guys get to ask me questions. Some I will answer, some I won't. So go ahead. What's the craziest thing that has ever happened? Well, I got my mother-in-law and I got my girlfriend pregnant at the same time. Okay. I think that is the craziest thing that has ever happened to me.
During a family gathering.
There you go. The spirit just said during a family gathering. That confirms it right there and then. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what else you want me to say? You know?
One.
Where's Bubba Dirt? He's somewhere. At the family reunion. Tell us your backstory, all the lore.
Judy.
Buried or cremated? Buried or cremated? I want to be buried. I don't want to be cremated. I told my kids, you better not goddamn cremate me to save money. Hell no. What is my favorite place? It used to be Randolph County Asylum. Now it's Pylon. I don't want to answer that one, Brandon. What? After seeing the cemetery, you go down cremated. Where have I investigated in Virginia? I don't know the towns. I investigated Virginia, but I don't know the towns. What is your favorite cartoon? Tom and Jerry. What scared me the most will be the demon house. The demon house. You know, like I said, I have something to back it up. You know, I just hate people when they claim that they seen a demon or this happened to them, and everybody believes it. They're so gullible, they believe it, but they don't have nothing to prove. You know, they have nothing to prove. At least I do.
Disagree.
We try to go back to the demon house, but it's sold. How would I know if I'm cremated? I guess we will find out. Have you did any moves? What do you mean, Larry? Have I did any moves? What do you mean? Eddie Nettie was cool. What got me to investigate? Well, I seen a lot of people and pieces and stuff like that, and I seen things that just didn't make sense, you know, in my head. Scary, terrifying, and I used to do it by myself sometimes. When am I gonna visit West Virginia? I don't know. I did have a home about almost 6 years ago. The hurricane came in and knocked my house out at the beach in Florida. I sold my home. I sold my home and I just put all my money away, and I just travel the road. Now, why would I need a house if I'm just traveling until I'm done? Then I think I'm either gonna settle down in Texas or Arizona. Either one of them. I'm retired, so, but I'm not gonna use my money for somebody else's pleasure. Put it that way. That is the dumbest thing anybody could do. Well, it was a hurricane, you know. The land was worth more than the house. Put it that way. Yeah. You lost your fiance 2021. I'm so sorry, Tracy. Do I miss having a house? Not right now. Did you like Waverly Hills in Kentucky? Was it very active? It wasn't. It's good, but it wasn't as what I was expecting. But it was because maybe it was just too many people. But I'm not willing to pay 1,100 during the week and 1,700 in the weekend for myself. I'm not willing to pay that unless I was going to double my money, you know, that I put into it, make that money back, or else I won't do it. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. That's why a lot of people don't do this. Do I miss home cooked meals? Yes, I do. What was your occupation before retirement? I was a developer. I worked for the feds. Um, I guess I got to change batteries. I was a developer. I worked for the feds. I was on both sides of the law, good and bad. Um, I was the guy that you did not want to have come looking for you. Put it that way. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Well, when I was in high school, moms. Okay. How many siblings do I have? I don't want to say. Put it this way, Swagger. The FBI and the government is always looking for people who are fearless. They're always looking for someone that, how should I say this?
Only one spirit is here.
People who are afraid can't qualify for that job. That's all I'm going to say. Because you're put into predicaments that 99% of the people will not be able to handle. And if you're gone, you're gone. That's it. You know?
Lazily.
That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say much. You know, like they say that a rug dealer could run a big company. You know what I'm saying? and people that have been, as long as you haven't really, as long as you haven't done anything for a woman or a child, stuff like that, they want to hire you because they want this. They want this from you. You know what I'm saying? They want to make sure that if they send someone, they're not going to be afraid. They're not going to crumble. They don't have to send a team to go get them out. You know what I mean? So if something happens to you, you're John Doe. That's it. You're gone. Who cares? You're nothing. You know? That's all I'm going to say. Because if you guys really seen what's out there, you're not going to be able to handle it. You won't be able to handle it. Look at that. The candle over there is turning on. You know? No. No. I really don't want to talk about it, put it that way. Yeah, it's like Criminal Minds in a way, yeah. What's the scariest place I ever investigated? There's a couple of them. There's a couple of them. Let me switch the batteries. Go ahead, keep on asking. Do you have any recommendations, New Orleans? Be careful there. All I can say is be careful in New Orleans. Be careful. Be careful, New Orleans. New York Cat, hey, long time. Hope you're doing good. Are we doing Q&A? Yeah, this is time to ask me. You make me want to jump through the phone. Why? It's complicated, right, Spirit? See, even the Spirit said it's complicated. You know, a long time ago, I proved to someone that anybody could get out of a hole if they really want to. You know, you just gotta want to. If you're weak-minded, you're never gonna get anywhere. But if you're strong-minded, you know, like there's people that complain that, why is this happening to me? Or you have a friend that has a girlfriend, she's always cheating on you, and you try to give them advice, and next thing you know, they're back to that same person. You know, they're back to the same person that you're trying to help them not to go with that person. And what do? They go back. So those kind of people you can help. You know what I mean? You can't help. You can't help those kind of people. They're never going to change. That's what they like. You know? That's what they like. Like I said, you know, there's good women out there that they will go and meet a man, but he sees that she's just too good. She can't be true. She's too good. So what do? They go look for trash. And then they complain. But they have one. They had the chance with this other one, but they choose to go to trash and they complain about it. Because they don't learn. They just don't learn, you know? They're looking for that right woman, that right relationship, that right person. And they have it right in front of the face, but they're like, man, that just, I don't know. She's just too real. I don't think so. And then they go, they leave you like an option, in a way. They leave you like an option, and then they go while they go and looking somewhere else, and they complain. They will complain about how this, how that. You know what I'm saying? When they have someone. So if you're going to be that person for an option, turn around and don't even look back. You know? Because if they can't know your worth, you don't want nothing with those kind of people. Nothing. They had their chance. Give them a chance. And if they don't take that chance, if that opportunity you give them, turn away and go the other way. Simple as that. Simple as that. You know, they will learn the hard way. They will see you 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months down the line, you happy, and they're in the same boat, going from one relationship to another relationship to another relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like a damn used car. You know what I'm saying? But that's what they want. Because they meet someone that's good, but they can't believe it. It's just too good to be true, you know? Do I have any sports and hobbies? I'm not really into sports. Hobbies. I like to put things together. I like to take things apart that are really hard and put them together. I love that. And I also love to help people out, like people who are having a meltdown, people who are depressed, people who are, going through whatever they're going through. And, they call me and I talk to them and give them advice and check on them, see how they're doing. Sometimes they don't like me to say what I need to say, but I tell them straight up. If it's your girlfriend, it's this. If it's your boyfriend, it's this. And they don't listen, and then they call me back, and they're like, oh my God, you were right. Well, been trying to tell you, you know? Margaret, thank you. I am no better than any of you guys. Believe me, I'm no better. I have my flaws too. But I know I'm a good person. I could take that to the bank. I know I am. And I say it with so much pride because I know I'm a good man. I know. I know I'm a good man. But whoever I end up with, she gonna be one damn lucky lady. She better not let me go. She better take care of it. Cause once you screw up, I'm gone. I don't give you a second chance. Put it that way. I'm not the guy that gives you second chances. You screw up once, that's it. You're done. What's up, chica boom boom? And that's the way it should be, guys. That's the way it should be. Life's too short for BS. Life's too short. Life's too short. Don, thank you. How old I am? I'm 98 years old. I'm 98. Dark? I'm a little crispy, but I'm all right. For real, Trish, I'm 98 years old. Why, I don't look 98 to you? I'm 98 years old. Haunting? I am. What's so hard to believe? I got gray hair. Look. See the gray hair? You know what I'm saying? I am honest. I'm 98 years old. Bubba, let's get married. Oh, hell no. What's wrong with you, woman? Did you bump your head today? You want to get married? Hell nah. Look, you need to go get checked. Something happened to you when you woke up this morning. I want to marry Bubba. Hell no. Please go back. I think you've been possessed. You know what I'm saying? I'm allergic. Where am I from? I'm from California. Nikki. I'm from California, Trish.
So,
Not so. I'm from California. Thank you. What? Have you ever messed up on your ex? What do you mean radioactive? What do you mean by that? Like cheated? You mean by cheated? No. I'm not the type of person that cheats because I want the same respect. I want the same respect that what I'm looking for, I want it. So if I want to be treated a certain way, I want them to treat me the same way. You know what I'm saying? The same way. And I think people who cheat are trash. People who cheat are trash because you give them your heart, you give them your soul, you give them everything. For them just to go like this and throw you away like nothing for another guy or whatever, like nah, you got me messed up. California, yes, you got me messed up. You got me twisted. I stick to one woman and one woman only. You know, like my deal is like I'm always traveling, right? Oh, Bubba got girls here. Bubba, look, listen. This is how I am. This is my character. I'm flirty. I mess around. Just mess around. We're all having fun. But when I have a girlfriend, it's totally different. I have to show her respect because I cannot disrespect her because that's not cool. You're messing with someone's feelings. You know what I'm saying? That's not cool.
I have a message for you.
What is your message, Spirit? What is your message? Where were you and what happened that you knew you are doing what you should be doing? Sandy, sometimes in life, things are thrown at you.
What?
You know? And sometimes I get this message. It's like, Bubba, you will never date me because I'm a mother of 2 children or whatever, right? And I'll be like, listen, relax, Emily, relax. Relax. Listen, nobody's getting married, all right? You still got a chance, baby girl. You got to relax. You got to relax, all right? What do you mean, unlikely? Look, Emily, I'm not getting married. Nobody's asking me to get married. You don't be toxic, okay? Emily, relax. You need to relax, baby girl. Nobody's getting married. Nobody's going to take your spot, baby girl. All right? Just relax. Calm down. Calm down. Put your chonies back on. Calm down. You're going to be all right. Really? Really?
Pushing up daisies.
You're pushing up daisies? You're going to be pushing more than a daisy right now. You need to relax, baby girl. Being jealous ain't going to get you nowhere with me. Hell nah. You got me twisted.
Don't stay here.
Hell no. You going to pay me my hotel back? I paid a G to stay in here for 5 days. What the hell's wrong with you? Anyways, I was rudely interrupted by Emily. What was I saying? What was I saying? I was rudely interrupted. Oh yeah. And to me, it's that if you meet a you gonna let me talk? I'm not meeting no one. We're just talking, Emily. You don't have to be so damn jealous. Relax, baby girl. Relax. Put your chonies back on. Relax. Anyways, let me try again. I was rudely interrupted by Emily. Anyways, if you meet a woman, get it out of you. Just get it out. Do what you got to say.
Unlimited.
Stop. All right. Try again for the 4th time. Okay. Like I was saying, like I was saying, if you meet a woman that has one child or two kids or whatever, most of these men nowadays think that they just want the mom. They just want her, right? And that's not the way it should be. If you meet her, she comes in a package. She don't come alone, you know? And there's a lot of men say, "Oh, no, no, no. I just want her. I don't want her kids either." Listen, if you're gonna pick her, you're gonna pick her and you're gonna pick her kids. You know, you're gonna pick. She comes in a package. It's not one way deal there. You know what I'm saying? So you got to pick everyone. You got to pick the whole package, and you got to treat them like your own, or else leave her alone. Don't mess with her. Just leave her alone. You know, because sometimes there's trashy men that will go and talk sweet to a woman, this and this and that, and they don't want nothing to do with the kids. That makes you a trashy person. That's all I got to say. You know what I'm saying? It's not the children's fault. Because once they grow up, you're with her and they grow up, you treat them wrong. Remember, they're gonna become adults and you're gonna become old. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna treat you like trash because you treated them like trash. Now, if you take care of them and you teach them from wrong because his dad wasn't around, then they're gonna love you. They're gonna take care of you when you're little kids. Because they're going to remember, look, this guy was not my dad, but man, look at what he did. He took his time. He taught me how to do this. He taught me how to do that. And they will not forget. They will not forget. You know, you got to keep that in mind because this world goes around. We're down here, we're here, we're here, we're here, and then we're going to be old again. And people forget that. People seem to forget that. Anyways. All right. So what other questions? Do you remember where you were or what you were doing in 911? 911, I was pulling up to a big job site at I was building a shopping center. And when I heard the news and I told everybody to go home. I was going to pay them the day off and I raced back to my family. That's what I did. 9/11. I still remember. You were in kindergarten? At the time, my wife was pregnant with my youngest daughter. Bubba, what? Christine C says, Bubba, are you okay? Why? Do I look sick or something? Do I look sick? 7th grade. I was bunkered, something like that. I skipped school that day. 9th grade. What happened last night? What do you mean, Miss Cat? I was just had my son. Morning. You were in the 5th grade. I was Indiana at the quarter at the finals. You were on patrol working at the sheriff's department. It's gonna be fun going to New Orleans with the cops there. It's gonna be fun. Am I talking about what? Are you talking about the towers? Yes, yes. Rachel says, I am really the youngest in here. Rachel, you're all a bunch of youngs in the chat, right? You're working at prisons. All right.
An abomination.
I'll pick another question. You're almost 35? Have I done any investigation in Kansas? No. No. I've been through Kansas so many times. Where will you ever come to West Pennsylvania? Yeah, I've been to West Pennsylvania many, many times. I don't feel young, me neither. I'm 98. What's up, Joy Joy? I thought you said what? I thought you said Indicana. What part? I think I'm the only. I think I'm the oldest, the oldest one here. Indiana. I've been to Indiana to many, many places. Josie, Queen Josie, if you're 98, I'm 100. I am 50. I'm 105. Damn, you guys are old as hell. Older than me. Pondering the Paranormal. Look, that's Pondering Paranormal's doll. Let's see. If you guys want a doll, you guys could get it to her.
Haunted land.
Haunted Land. There she is. Glow Queen says, how old are you? I'm 98 years old. I'm 98. You forgot how old you are? She's right there. You're 99, Glow Queen. Have you traveled to Wisconsin to? Yes, I have, Bree Lynn. Yes, I have. I always have said there in Indiana. I mean, in Wisconsin, there's the cemeteries. They're like from the 1700s. They're so cool, so cool, so cool. Thank you for the hat pondering. Thank you. So, all right, we're asking questions right now. So go at it. Of course, just tell me where, and I don't charge. Would you ever investigate a viewer's house that has paranormal activity? Of course, I won't charge. Is Eve mad? No. She's cool. She's chilling.
I can't see.
Would you ever consider coming? I'm gonna be in Kansas pretty soon, in about 3 months from now. I think after Hawaii. After Hawaii. Let's say around August. I'll be in Kansas around August. The Sally house is well, we'll see. Look, I want to go by myself. By myself. I don't want to take people. I don't want to take no one. I want to go in there by myself, and then I'll tell you if it's haunted or not. Because it's not the same thing when you have 6, 7 people and they're all screaming and scared of their own damn shadow. No. I'll tell you, like when I did the one in Ohio, the Bell Manor. When I did the Bell Manor, that damn thing. If you haven't seen that video on the crib, that made the whole night. That made the whole night. What's the scariest place I've been? I've been to some scary places. Yes, Nana. What is your dream location? What is your dream location? What do you mean by that? In Wichita, Kansas? I've been to Wichita, Kansas many, many times. No, you guys ask me. You guys have to ask me. Now, I'm going to be giving that doll away. I'm going to be giving her May, June, July. 1st of August, I'm going to give it to one of the viewers. A place that I really want to go. Honestly, I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere. The Ashmore, Illinois. Nikki goes, you can investigate my home. You're in native land. Just tell me when. I'll be there. What state haven't I been there? I've been all over. I've been in every single state except Hawaii to investigate, which we're going to be doing that soon. Where am I right now? I'm PA. I'm in PA, Pittsburgh.
Frustrated.
Not really. Which doll is Sammy? Sammy is the voodoo doll, the positive voodoo doll. I'll show you. We have a voodoo doll right there. His name is Sammy. He's positive. So if there's any negative people, we put their names to turn them positive. His name is Sammy, the voodoo doll, the positive voodoo doll. Because we just want to mess with positivity, no negativity. You know what I'm saying? Have I ever? No, I have not investigated Europe. I've been to Europe. Yes, I have. I've been to Europe. I've been to Amsterdam. I've been to Europe. But last time I went to Europe, I had a girlfriend. Oh my God. I was like a wild dog in a cage. All those beautiful women, but I had a girlfriend. Oh my God. Anyways. Can I put my brother's sister's name on it? What happened to her, Bubba? What happened to whom? Oh, to my ex-girlfriend? She went the wrong path and I had to leave her. I don't deal with that kind of stuff. I will give people a chance, and if they screw up, I just leave. You know, there's no need of screaming or, bringing them down. You just leave. Says, you know what, it's not working out. I'll see you later, and leave. At 34 hour Ashmore Estates, I think my buddy told me about them. But I think the Ashmore Estates is the ones you don't have no service whatsoever. If that's the same place I'm thinking about, there's no service. There's no cell service there whatsoever. Lots of whole collections up in New England. Yes. Yes. What is the scariest experience I ever had is when I got possessed by demonic entity. When I got possessed by demonic entity. And I have the pictures to back it up and the videos to back it up. Wait, you have to date a woman that may stab you. We are the best kind. Ponder Paranormal, thank you. Huh? What? I'm lost on that one. Hell no, I don't want her to shank me. No. You got me. Now you're scaring me, Nikki. Now you're scaring me, Nikki. By a demon gods go for a different name? No, it was just a normal house. A normal house. I know, Nikki, I know. 1910s. 1910s? I like them a little toxic, don't get me wrong. There's no woman out there that's going to be perfect. She's going to come damaged. She's going to come damaged. But if you have the patience for her, I think that woman that's damaged because of trashy men will be the best woman you will ever find. I really, truly believe. I'm a true believer on that. And some men are the same, Some men are the same. I think that will be the best woman you will ever find. but I'm not the guy to beg. Look, they say if I begged you, you better have a damn crown on you, because I don't beg. Because you cannot be no one's second choice. You can never ever be a woman's second choice. If they're looking somewhere else, well, keep looking. Don't look at me no more. You know what I'm saying? Ever be someone's second choice. Ever. You want to be their first choice, not second choice. Exactly, Cindy. Yeah, it works both ways. Correct. Go knock on the. It takes time and patience with a damaged person. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Listen, I was married for 22 years. I was mentally damaged, emotionally damaged, and most of you been there already. Some people drink, some people do drugs, some people do other things, you know? And one thing I learned, that if you could forgive yourself to be happy, you're able to enjoy life. Because if you are always thinking of what people have done to you in the past, you're never going to be happy. You can never give chance to someone else to be happy. You know what I'm saying? You would never ever be happy because you're thinking of what other people did to you. But this new person is not the same person as the other one. So why can you judge that person or judge everybody else that they're the same? They're not the same. We're all different. We're all unique in our own special way. You know? But some people think that you're all the same. Exactly. And that's what I learned. That's what I learned. You were married 30 years till death does us apart. I believe in that too. Now, at first I was a non-believer. I would never marry again. Blah 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 blah. You know, I would never ever marry again. I would never. You know what? But there's good women out there. There's good women out there. You have been married for 30 years. But let me tell you something. Like really, like think about what I'm about to say. Think about what I'm about to say. Is marriage a piece of paper gonna stop you to cheat on your husband or wife? Ain't gonna stop you. You're gonna do it because you want to do it. I always said, if a man, if another woman could get your man's attention, he was never yours. You could treat him like a king. You could do everything, everything, everything. He was never yours. But if a man is truly, truly in love with you, he's going to give you the time. He's going to give you the attention. He's going to give you everything, everything to you. And there could be women, more beautiful women than you. But if you're the one, he's not going to have eyes but for you and you only. He's not going to have eyes for no one else but you and you only. That's true love right there. That's true love. You know what I'm saying? That's true love. How many spirits have talked about this? How many spirits have said, I did this to my wife. I did this to my husband. I wish I could go back and do it everything, do it different. How many times had that happened? How many? One too many times. One too many times. It's no different from when you're past and when you're here. Here you got a physical body. Over there you don't. You don't. You can't go back. You can't. So do it right when you're here. We all make mistakes. We're not perfect. We're not perfect. But at least if you make a mistake, at least you're knowing you're making the mistake. You know what you're getting into. So don't cry about it later. You know exactly what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, classy and sassy. So when you see that, when that man is telling you and you telling him, you got to mean it. It has to mean something. It has to be something. It has to be something special. You have to have that best friend that you're not going to call a girlfriend for advice. You're not going to call this when you guys are fighting, you need to just leave him alone or leave her alone. Let him cool down, take a walk, come back. If she's mad at you, she's gonna come and say she's sorry. And if he's doing that and he's truly love you, he's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna do the same thing, and tell her he's sorry. Because you got that's it. You only got him, or you got her. Nobody else is gonna have your back, but him or her. That's it. Treat him good and treat her right, and you'll be happy. Because we're not gonna see, we're not gonna see like we see people married for 50 years, 60 years, 40 years. We're not gonna see that no more. Because everybody wants to have a competition. How many men can they sleep with? Because they don't listen. They don't listen. It seems like it's a competition nowadays. How many cars have you driven? Well, about 34. How many have you? Only 9. Oh, 9, that's it? Are you kidding me? 9? Wow. We're 34. I'm working on 60. Oh, No. It's sad. It is. Blue. Talk until you're blue. Right, Gina? But I'm serious. That's like my son tells me, Dad, I'm just afraid to date any of these girls because I don't know what to expect. I said, you will find a good one. She's not going to be perfect, but you will find her. You will find her. Just relax. Don't rush it. Be patient, Your parents were married 60 years. You don't see long marriages no more. You don't. Money is they break up families. Money breaks families up. Sad. It's sad. Like me, I would like to meet someone that's going to have my back, not financially, just have my back as a human being. And let me take care of everything else. Let me take care of it, But I want her to be good too. I want to push her to my level. I don't want her to be under me. If she wants to be above me, hey, that's good too. I don't care. But I want her to be my level. You know what I'm saying? As a team. Because from 2, you become 1. You got each other's back. You got each other's back. Yeah, you want her by your side. That is correct. That is correct. Kahuna. 32 married. Congrats. Congrats. Did a door just open? No. No, I don't have no door. And there's not a 4th floor here, and I'm hearing steps up there. There's not another floor. Ooh. There you go. What is the age date you rate? I don't know. Um, 33, I guess is my number. I'm 98 years old, guys. 98 years old. 33, I think that's maybe I'm pushing it, but 33. Someone told me that that somebody told me that I need to lower my standards to find a man. No, you don't. No, you don't. You just like what you like, you know? If you like a fit man, you'll find him. If you got like a slim man, you want a muscular man, whatever. You like him chunky, whatever. Everybody has a preference. Everyone has a preference. Simple as that. That doesn't make you, any different, or you don't like this, or you don't, no, if you don't like them chubby, you're not into chubby men, you know? Exactly, Hooser. Exactly. Never, never lower your standards. Never. Never. Don't listen to that person. What do you mean, Indiana girl? Today we're talking some deep stuff.
Succubus.
We're talking some deep stuff, guys. Go ahead. This is the chances you guys get, and you guys don't get that many chances. You know what I'm saying? Ask me. Fire away. What is the type of woman? What, yeah, type of woman? I like a woman that takes care of herself. I like a woman that is not afraid to try to conquer the world with me. I like a woman that it's a little overthinker. It's okay. I like a woman that sometimes cannot make up your mind. And that's a good thing because the day she makes up her mind, it might be a damn good thing. Because sometimes you're looking, you're searching, and you don't really know what you want. But it will hit you like a solid, like a ton of bricks. It will hit you. You know? Because what would you rather have? A man or a woman that cannot make up their mind while they're still with you? They don't know which way they want to go? Or would you want to have a man or a woman that says, okay, fine, you know what? This is what I want. I want this person. Then you know. Then you know. You know? Which is okay.
Loves you.
It's okay. She loves you. Relax, spirit. Relax. Like, seriously. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, guys? Set up the donut goal. Look, guys, if you want to get this, up to you guys. We haven't met a goal in a while, but it's up to you guys. I appreciate it. Exactly, Sandy. Exactly. I tried. You tried what, Tracy? Manana, thank you. She needs to know that she wants, but she has to open mind to change it. Exactly. 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 It's okay. It's okay if you're confused. It's okay if you don't know what you want. It's okay. But don't take for damn ever, you know, because someone else is going to take that from you. They will take that if you take too long. Someone will go and snatch that away from you. So be careful how much time you want to think. Don't think forever, because there's a lot of them out there that will take that man and take that woman away from you. I won't get into relationship anymore. Everyone changes once you start dating them. See, that's the way you think. That's the bad way to thinking, Hooser. That's a bad way to thinking. You're judging everyone. You're judging everyone in the same book, but not everyone's the same.
2000s.
There's going to be that one person, that good woman, and that good man. Would you like to be judged like every other woman? I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? So don't think that way. You gotta open your mind just a little, just enough to give someone a chance to prove you wrong. Simple as that.
Protection.
You don't like being judged? You don't want to be, yeah. What did she say? Dating, doing this protects my heart. Uh, exactly. They're not all the same. We're not all the same. Yeah. What's up, Queen Annie? Look, at least me, I'm the type of man that if I keep my word, you know what I'm saying? I'm the same person. You meet me 1 week, you meet me a year later. I am the same guy. I don't change.
The number is unclear.
Exactly. There's a difference between protecting and finding the right man. Exactly. Exactly. Be willing to talk to me in time to build a foundation. Yes. You say Kay did it. I was sad when you said Kay didn't work out. Well, Kay is a wonderful person. We just she listened to the wrong people. She found out her mistake. It is what it is. I wish her the best, and we move on. You know, that's it. She apologized. She knew her wrong, and we move on. And I wish her the best. I wish her the best because when you listen to other people, they give you advice. That's a bad advice. Never listen to other people. Yes, Nikki. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's the chair. That's the chair. Look. See? Yes, Kelly. Other people sometimes are jealous. Like to date someone like me, right? I'm a social media influencer. I travel all over. Either you're gonna travel with me or trust me. So if you can't trust me or you don't want to travel with me, then it ain't gonna work out. Simple as that. Simple as that. Simple as that. You know? Because too many people get in your ear. Way too many people get in your ear. You know? That's the chair. Excuse me, that's the chair. Dream King, guys, I got a celebrity boyfriend. Listen to the person you're in relation with. Exactly. Exactly. If you're too close-minded, you're never gonna find anyone because you're judging people the same. You can't. You can't. Communication is the key. You got that right. Is the key. Communication is the key. One thing is I hate liars. I can't stand a liar. I cannot stand a liar.
Grass.
Grass. All right, guys. Shoot your answers. It's getting late. Any soil? Stephanie, thanks for the follow. Trust until you find out different. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Hope. If it's not 50-50, it ain't going to work out. Exactly. If you can't talk to someone about anything and everything, it won't work out. If they just want to listen to one side, ain't going to work out. You know? No, it's this chair. It's this chair. You also need to be yourself from the beginning. Exactly. I was married 3 times. I don't think it is the cards for me. It's okay, Shannon. It's okay. Christina. So,
Prehistoric.
pretty historic. You're the. Thank you, Hope. No, I'm not. I'm no better than anybody here. Believe me, I'm no better than anybody here. Do you have any pictures to show, Manana? Like the stuff that we have caught, just go to Discord and you'll see them all there. But this is like right now, it's about questions you guys want to ask me.
Strippers.
Spirit, relax. I'm not into that. If you found her, would you tell her about your past? Of course. Why hide? Why hide anything? You know? Why hide anything? You know? I've been to the both sides of the law. I've been the bad boy and I've been the good boy. You know what I'm saying? The people who, to me, are the worst people are the ones that judge you for your past, but they don't even know you because they haven't walked your shoes. No one could judge you but yourself because nobody has walked your shoes. No one knows your pain. No one knows your struggles. No one. But there's people out there that want to judge you. You know what I mean? Those are trashy people to me. All they do is, you know, and they go to church every Sunday. Plus is the mileage. Huh? Plus is the mileage. What? Craig says hi. 5 o'clock. Where did I go on my very first date and what did you do? How old were you? My very first date, I was 14 years old. I took to the orange groves. Yeah, we cut oranges because we are gonna sell some the next day. I ain't lying. Bubba had to make money. My dad let me borrow his truck. I went and cut oranges, and I sold the damn oranges. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Bubba hustled since he was a kid. You know, till my dad caught me selling oranges in the corner street. He said, "What the hell you doing, boy? Where'd you get all those oranges?" Over there, that farm. Exactly. Exactly, Tammy. Exactly. And now, don't get me wrong. I will go to church, but with the right woman. You know. Am I religious? I was raised Catholic, but my belief as I got older, a lot of stuff that I find out that I disagree. But I believe that as long as you're a good human being, try to be a good man to your spouse, be good to your kids, raise them right, teach them right, be good to others. That's that's it. It's a struggle to be good. It's a struggle to be good because Bible, they made the Bible for a reason. Bible, Bible. You know, Bible. That's I forgot. Bible. Basic instructions before leaving Earth. That's all it is, guys. It's basic instructions before leaving Earth. Just try to be a good human being. Simple as that. When you go to the store and you buy something, you're going to put it together, you have to read the instructions, right? So it's just basic instructions. You don't have to be a perfect human being as long as you haven't done really bad stuff, you know? Because it's a struggle to be a good person because people make you mad and every single day. So you're just trying to hold yourself together before you go someone, you know? Yes, we all do. But you know when God is with you when you go help someone. God is with you when you're in the right moment to help someone and it brings that warmth in you. That's when what God comes in. God comes in when you think that he don't have your back and he shows up. He shows up and says, I'm here, you know? But you got to believe. You have to have faith. Because without faith, you are nothing. Have faith. If you want a relationship to work, you got to have faith. If you want to believe in someone, you got to have faith. Have faith, you know? Believe and ask for forgiveness. Exactly. Because sometimes I'm like, please, God, please, God. You know? And remember, people who do you wrong, listen, sometimes it's good to walk away. And I promise you, they'll get it 7 times harder. At least with me. At least with me. When they do me dirty, I'm telling you guys, I don't know what it is, but when people do me dirty, they get it 10 times full. 10 times full. I have seen it in action. I have seen what happens to people. I'm like, damn, what happened to this person? Holy crap. Wow. You know, I don't wish bad on no one, but it's just, that's what they get. You know? Decline. Anyways, keep going, guys. Hey, I am 65 and wrinkled. Do you think there is someone looking for a good woman out there? Amy, you never know. You might find someone, you know? You might find that man. You never know. You never know. But you're not going to find them at bars and you're not going to find them at a grocery store. I ended up speaking in tongue. Exactly, Jojo. What does it feel like to have a okay? I'm gonna tell you what happens to me. Like when I was in the negative cemetery, I felt like I was underwater and like I couldn't breathe, and I was like in a like a paralysis stage where I try to move and I can't. That's it. That's how it feels like. Thank you, Christy. That's how it feels like. That's how it feels like. Laura. Guys, it's getting I don't think I'm gonna stay up too long, so keep asking questions. What is my favorite Halloween? Gosh, I have so many. I think with my kids, carving pumpkins when I was by myself, when they were young. I think those are the best. Let's see. Koala says, I am 66 and I always have men asking me to go out. There you go. There you go. Now, I have no problem meeting women. I have no problem. I have no problem meeting women. No problem. I don't know what the hell they're seeing me, but I have no problem. I have that much confidence since I was in high school. No problem. But I'm so damn picky. I'm picky as hell. You know? I'm picky. You don't have to be perfect with me. No one's perfect. What is your favorite childhood memory? My favorite childhood memory was when I was a little kid. I was in first grade. My parents were really, really poor, and we had to do like the present exchange, and I didn't have money, so um, I remember grabbing a piece of bubble gum, wrapping it up, and I was so embarrassed to give it to the teacher, and she goes, "What is this?" And I told her, and she says, "Listen, I'll get you a little car, and but I'm gonna make you work for it." So she made me, clean all the letters from the chalkboard, and clean up after the class. And I said to myself, if this is what it takes to have stuff, I'm gonna work hard for it. I'm gonna work hard, and nothing's impossible. Nothing's impossible. You make it impossible. You make it impossible. If you want something to work, you got to work hard. If you want a relationship with someone, you got to work at it a little, not too much, because nothing's easy. Nothing is easy. Nothing's easy. But when you're up there, you got it, you know, and take care of it. Take care of it. Make it what you want to. Make it how you want to be treated. Like I said, treat it good. Treat it like gold. Take care of it. Take care of that job. Take care of whatever you have, whatever it is. Take care of it. You know, like me, I'm basically, if I'm going out with someone, I'm more of I don't want no one to mess with that person. You mess with that person, I feel sorry for you. Simple as that. You know, I'm a protector. Have always been that way. Good night, Sandy. Joy says you lucky. I'm lucky. I'm married. You're lucky. You what, Bubba? You're lucky. I'm married. Oh my God. Life, life isn't easy at my age, Bubba. When I'm going to be homeless within the next few days. I'm so sorry, Miss Jones. I'm so sorry, Miss Jones. Hopefully, don't let it get to that point. Try to find government help. Try to find a way. You know, try to find a way. The chair, yeah, it's because I'm moving. There's no kitchen here, Spirit. So go ahead, guys. Lisa, have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. Can she be protective for you and spoil you? Can she be protective of you and spoil you? Hey, if that's just she wants to do, yeah. When a man protects you and spoils you, take care of that man. When a woman protects you and spoil her, take care of that woman. Because you're not going to get that anywhere. You're not going to find that around the corner. You're not going to find that. Because most want to take from you. Most men want to take from you or treat you like trash. Treat you like a second choice. Do you really want that? If you have something good, you find something good, grab it. Take it before someone else takes it. You know? Oh my God. Joy, let's send you prayers. Make sure that doesn't happen. Exactly, Janice. Value your relationship. Exactly. Lunch? No. No, Spirit. That's okay. Spirit wants to take me out for lunch.
Intelligence.
Uh-oh. Scoot's got me good on this one. How many girlfriends have I had? Damn, Scoots. Scoots had a... Do you really want me to answer that? Scoots, do you really want me to answer that? Can anybody guess for me? Anybody guess for me? Whew, that's a tough one right there.
Many spirits.
It's over 100.
You are not welcome.
It's over 200. It's over 300. I ain't lying. I'm not lying. Hey, you guys put me in the damn spot. It's over 500. It's over 500. It's over 500. It's over 600. Over 700. It's over 1,000. It's over 1,000. 1,005. 1,005. 1,005. Don't ask me something you don't want to know. 1,005. Yeah. 1,005. That's not picky. Oh my God. Oh my God. Whew. Now that I got old, I'm picky now. Mother. I'm reading the comments. Oh my God, it's hilarious. Yeah, I was married for 22 years, but since I was like 10 years old, I started dating. Since I was 10. I didn't cheat once. I promise you, I never did. Not once. Not once. Not once. I never cheated. Not even once. I could hold that in the Bible. I never cheated once. Never. I have never, ever cheated. Ever. I have never cheated. Nope. Mm-mm. I'm so against that. Girlfriends, now, okay, girlfriends is different. Like really, like dated one thing and girlfriends is another. How many girlfriends do you guys think I actually had? Girlfriends, like girlfriends. 5.
It won't leave.
It's under 20. It's under 20. Actual girlfriends. Under 20. Under 15. Under 12. 9. 9. 9. 9.
Changing.
Changing. 9. It's 9. That's more like it. More than me, I feel lame. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on ghost hunting on the first date? It's beautiful. Why not? Take a girl out to a cemetery or something on the first date. Have a blast. That's something you will want to remember, especially if you both love it. You know, especially if you both love it. Why not? How long has since you have it? You got divorced? I was divorced in 2009. 2009. Damn, Bubba, you think you need a coffee after that, right, Hope? That would be fun but scary, right? What's the scary thing a girlfriend has done? No, nothing. Nothing. To me, I think that's awesome. I mean, I would like to take my girlfriend go something in a first date. Why not? Because if she loves what I do, I think we're going to get along great. You know? Have I ever had a crazy exes? Well, again, they do that. They make wrong choices, and all I do is walk away. Simple as that. I don't like talking bad about, this person did this or that person. No, you did. I'm not into that. They made wrong choices, and I'm not dumb. I walk away. That's it. Simple as that. There's no need to bash him or bash this person, bash that person. Wish him well, and that's it. You know. How many stalkers I've had? Whew, lots. Lots. By Janice. Guys, look. Look. You got Sammy out of nowhere. What's the craziest thing a stalker has done? Oh my God. Okay. So I was in Vegas at the time, And one of my ex-girlfriends, one of my ex-girlfriends, I broke up with her because she was just being too weird. She lied to me a couple times, and I hate that. So I broke up with her, and um, she went nuts. She went nuts. So I come back, and I'm asleep, and then she goes, "You got another woman in there?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And I had to open my door, and I'm like, "What woman? What are you talking about? I know you have another one." She was crying, and this. I'm like, "What is wrong with you?" You know. And then she sees there's no one there. "You don't answer me." I said, "You're not my girlfriend. Relax. You're gonna be okay." You know. And after like half a day, she relaxed. I took her to eat and all that, and then slowly, she was okay. After she actually figured out that there's no way I was going to go back with her, she finally gave up and moved on. You know, she needed a Snickers, right, Rachel? We're all been crazy at some point, yeah. The only woman I actually I have chased. Look at that. It's turning on, guys. Look. I have only chased 3 women in my life. 3 women in my life. One was my wife, and another one was someone that I dated for like 6 years, and then there's another person that I actually chased. For a bit, just for a bit. You know, as picky as I am, I say I never chase, but I do. If I'm in like intrigued by you or into you, I will chase a little. But then if I don't get it back, then I just walk away. You know, you have to have some respect in yourself. Did I catch her? You have to have some respect. You know what I mean? Say, hey, you know what? I tried. It's all right. Whatever. And just walk away. You got to have morals. And do I still have her? Friends. I'm not your dad. It's funny. It's funny how I met my first wife. It's really funny. I was actually dating someone else. How I met my first wife. I was dating someone else. And when I see when I see my wife, it was like love at first sight. And I'm like, wait, what? I was like, wait, what? And when I went back, I would think about her in a way, right? And my girlfriend was acting shady at the time. And I'm like, I broke up with my girlfriend. And then I really didn't chase. And then my cousin said, hey, she said hi. And then, then I chased a little. And then from there. Yeah. You always have to chase a little if it's the woman or it's the man. If they're not interested, you have to have some kind of dignity. You know what I mean? You got to walk away. You got to, you got to. If it's a man or a woman, you got to let them know that you're interested, right? If they choose not to, then you just have to back off. Let them do whatever they're going to do. You know what I'm saying? You can't force no one to like you. Heather Rogers goes, how do you do that? What do you mean, Heather? How do you do what? Good night, Kelly. How many do I have in each state? None. If I wanted to, I would, but I'm so picky, none. I'm not a man that sleeps with women in every single state. I'm not that type of person. I'm not. And that's what a lot of women see as an influencer because other people do it. They think you're the same one. How do you let them know that you're interested? Well, you text them, you you know you start a conversation and you tell her good morning, you tell her good night, you message her say hey how's the day going, and she messages back. If she gives you the same energy you're giving out, then you're trying. But when someone you message and they're not giving the same energy, then you're just wasting your time. What's my favorite type of music? Rock is my favorite. Rock. Like AC/DC, Kiss, Guns N' Roses, Metallica, stuff like that. I'm into that. My my favorite Ozzy, yes, Ozzy. 70s rock. My favorite movie, I think it was RoboCop. Sure. What's up, Gonzo? But see, if a woman's interested in you, she has to let you know that she's interested. You can't guess. These people are trying to pick you up. Nah. That's wrong with people sometimes. That people think that you're just like every other influencer out there. There's some of us that we're not like that. We want to be with one woman and one woman only. If she don't want to travel with me, but she's willing to, because of the job or whatever, but she's willing to, every other weekend or whatever, come out to be where you're at. That's cool. That's cool. You know, that's when you both are trying to make something work. You know, what is my what is your most embarrassing moments when my mother-in-law and my girlfriend told me they were both pregnant and looked at each other? They looked at me at the same time. I think that was the most embarrassing moment. Do you care about the age? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I mean, she can't be 20 years old, you know what I mean? Um, as long as she has taken care of herself, she could be a little older than me. Why not? Like 101, 102 years old, you know what I'm saying? But not wearing Depends. And she cannot be under 33 years old. I think 33 is my point, you know? Because I'm 98 years old, you know what I'm saying? I don't want her to be, she could be maybe 105, maybe 5 years older than me, something like that. Sky, yes, they were. They both have, yeah. Sky, they both, yeah. And the worst part, Sky, they they both had twins. Yeah,
Cautiously.
yeah, twins. I didn't know, Sky. I did not know it was a setup. I didn't know. I didn't know it was her daughter. The hell, they live in a different county. You know what I'm saying? Hour away. I didn't know. Have you ever had any pets? Yes, I had. I grew up with Chihuahuas. My mom had Chihuahuas. I grew up with Chihuahuas. My first dog, his name was a Saint Bernard. His name was Chief when I was a kid. I'm blonde, but I'm not that blonde, says Rachel. I was going to guess an iguana. Do I play any musical instruments? No. No. If I could go anywhere for vacation, where would I go? To me, the perfect vacation would be to be with someone that actually will care about me for me as a human being, as a person. And it's okay. We could have ramen noodles. It's okay. We could watch cartoons, Tom and Jerry, all day, chilling in the back of our yard or anywhere. I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. What is my favorite ramen? Chicken. How many kids do you really have? 37. I got 37 kids. Let's see. Are you romantic? Will the romance continue through relationship? Of course, you always have to be romantic to her. You always have to be making her feel special. Because to me, if you're always, always not letting that spark die out, she's always gonna find a way to make you more happy. You know? You get more hugs and more loves. What's up, sweetest?
Impertinently.
Where? That was in Oklahoma. How do I have 37 kids? By a lot of women. That's how, you know, you do that. You do that. Do I have more kids? Hell no, they're too expensive. It's time to hit the hay, right, Kimberly? You didn't hear nothing? I did not sleep with 1,000 women, Crystal Lynn. See, that's how rumors start. Would I ever date women with children? Of course. Why not? A loop. What was the question, Liz? No, all jokes aside, guys, I did not sleep with 1,000 women. All jokes aside, no, it's less than 20. Less than 20. How many have I truly dated? I think truly dated. I'm being honest now. I'm being truly honest. Um, truly, I think 11. 11. That's it. That's it. I'm being honest now. I know I was just joking and talking smack, but 11. 11. 11 or 12, something like that. And my last true girlfriend was K Girl. When I say true, was because I really liked her at the time. Like when you meet someone and you don't want to open up and you're reserving yourself, but at the end you'd like, damn, I liked her more than what I thought I liked her. You know what I'm saying? Has that ever happened to you guys? Has that ever happened to you guys? And you're like, damn, I like that person more than what I thought, you know, because you're trying to hold back, you're trying to hold back. And then you find out that it wasn't the way you thought. Yeah, but honestly, I put it in the Bible. I'll give you my word on my kids that it's been less than 12. I'm being straight honest. I mean, yes, I have plenty of girlfriends, but dates like actually sleeping with women, it's been less than 12. Less than 12. I have plenty of chances, but again, I don't do that. Because to me, there's men that do that, but to me, it's like, why do you want to just go here, go there, go here, go there? No. You pick that one because, you know, you actually want to care about that person. It's just not a piece of meat. You know what I mean? Treat that person with respect. Because that person has feelings. If that person is going to give you their body, you want to treat them with respect. Am I looking? Yes, I'm single. I am single. The right one comes and it's going to sweep me away. There you go. You know. But I have my preference of women. They have to take care of themselves. That is my preference of women. What Bible means to me? Bible, basic instructions before leaving Earth. That's all it is. It's basic instructions before leaving Earth. Because remember, the Bible, a lot of people, men, put at the time they wrote the Bible, they put whatever they believed. Do I like blondes or brunettes? It don't matter to me. As long as she's a good woman, I don't care. I like her. I do like her, when she's fixed up and has makeup. But I also like her. She could be raggedy and put a baseball cap. I don't care. High maintenance. She don't have to be. If that's what she wants to be, that's her. But I ain't gonna pay for nothing. Hell nah. You got me twisted. If she wants to be high maintenance, you could be all high maintenance you want, baby girl. I ain't paying for crap. You got me twisted. But if that's what you want to do, go ahead. You know. Look, if she eats more than me, it ain't gonna work out. Cause look, listen. I gotta pay more for the food. I gotta pay more for gas. I gotta pay more for my wear and tear in the car and all that. Hell no. All right, no, it ain't gonna work out. It ain't gonna work out. I'm just being honest. Everybody deserves to be loved, but you gotta take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at how much money I'm going to be spending. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to sit down and go to a buffet and she's going to eat more than me. I'll say, well, what the hell's wrong with you? You know? You know? No, but if a woman, I like when a woman takes care of herself. I really, really like it. You know? Exactly. I love what I love, and I'm just being honest. I love a woman to take care of herself, to look pretty, because a woman should look pretty, should be able to wear that mini skirt, be able to be pretty, be beautiful. Why not? You know? And the boyfriend should be like, that's my woman. If some other man wants to get close to her and take you away from you, she was never yours. She was never yours. So let her be beautiful. Let her be the woman she wants to be. Because if she's really going to be your woman, I don't care how many men could try. She was always will be your woman. No matter who or what jumps in front of her face. Because if she really cares and loves you, she ain't going to let you go. And it works both ways. It works both ways. You know? She don't have to wear a miniskirt. I'm just, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. She could wear anything she wants. She could wear jeans, whatever. Whatever she wants. You let her be the woman she wants to be. If she wants to wear shorts one day, let her wear shorts. If she wants to be this, as long as she shows you respect, who cares? Let her show her body. Let her show who she really is. You know what I'm saying? Tattoos, it don't matter to me. I'm tatted up. Not a lot. I mean, I got tats, Not a lot, but, look, I got tats here. And there are more right here, I'm tatted up, I got tats, I don't care. Now, as long as you don't have tats in your face and all that, that's a little weird, but I think tattoos are sexy, honestly. I think a woman that has tattoos is like, I'm mommy, you know? Hell no, full face tattoo, hell no. What I got? MSA 13 over here. What's up, Holmes? You go to take it to the family reunion. What's up, Holmes? You'll be like, hey man, you got a gang member here? What's up? You know? What's your name? They call me Mousy. Mousy, what are you, a rat? You know? Exactly, just Beb, exactly. Shy girl. You only have two? To me, tattoos, I don't mind. Because it's nice feeling like you want it, when that woman wakes up in the morning and the first thing she thinks about is you. Hey, good morning. You know what I mean? Or that man, good morning, if you're working, it takes 1 second, no matter how busy you are. Hey, I'm thinking about you. Have a great day. I'll talk to you a little later. When you do those little things, makes anybody feel special, you know? Special, even though they're working, they make them feel special, you know? And it's hard to find that. It is hard to find that. One thing I cannot stand is you text someone, they won't return text for hours. Man, I don't even bother. Like, leave me alone, you know? I can't stand that. That is the worst thing you could do to me. No snake bites or face piercing. Little things matter the most, yes. We get busy. See, we get busy, Cindy Sanchez. That's an excuse. But I mean, if you're sleeping, if you're sick, it's a different story, you know? Different story. Would I ever date with someone that's in military? Why not? Why not? As long as you ain't gonna wake me up my ass at 5 o'clock in the morning, I'll be like, oh hell no, vamonos, out. Hell nah. 5 o'clock in the morning. What the hell's wrong with you, woman? And have me marching? Hell nah, you got me twisted. Nope. Mm-mm. And then go eat. Chow time. You got 30 seconds. Hell nah. Got me all kinds of twisted. I'm just joking, guys. That's one thing about me. I love to joke. If you can't joke, even in a relationship, if you can't make her smile or make people smile, you're not doing it right. You're not doing it right. That's my point of view. They're not bad. Now, whoever I do date, whoever I do decide to date, I'm not going to say her name. I am going to say I have a girlfriend now, you know, but I'm not going to say her name because I want to put her in the back because so many people are just like, you know, like what happened to poor K girl, right? I got a lot of fans, yes, you know, things happen, and they started messaging her. I don't even know how they got her number. I don't know how. I think it was someone on her end, and that person gave the number out, and they started sending her hate messages. You know, they start sending her hate messages. Like what? What are you, 5 years old? You know, like she don't deserve that. Whatever happened between me and her is nobody's business. You know what I'm saying? But again, she listened to the wrong people, and things happen. You know, it is what it is. You know, but that's not. I don't want. Do I? When I find out that someone is still messaging her, I will block them. She don't deserve that. She doesn't. You know, she's a good person. You make bad decisions sometimes in life. You know, you do. But she's not a bad person. She's a good person. You know, and I'll have her back. Anybody messages her, being negative, I'll block you. Simple as that. Leave her alone. You know, leave her alone. You know, and I don't want that. Whoever I decide to date, that to happen to this person. No, I want to keep her away. You know, maybe she be with me. You can hear her voice. Other than that, nothing. I'm not gonna say name. I ain't gonna say nothing. You know, because people are too damn nosy. Yeah. Bubba, Canada will be 51st state. I'm looking for you. Chicaboo. Would I date overseas? Of course. Of course. Look, listen, you could be anywhere in the world. If you're that good woman I'm looking for, I don't care. I don't care where you're at. If they're short, they're funner. I have more fun, you know what I'm saying? As long as you're a good woman, and you got to take care of yourself. If you take care of yourself and you got a good heart and good heart for other people and care about others and not be selfish, you are the perfect woman. Now you might you might come with a little attitude, you know. You have to bend your rules a little sometimes, you know, because we all have rules sometimes. But if you want something to work, you got to bend your rules a little to make stuff work, because nothing's perfect. Nothing's perfect. You got to bend a little. She has to bend a little, and you have to bend a little to make something work, or else it will not work. Simple as that. It will not work. What up, Raiders? What's up, Chica Boom Boom? I may care people others. Bubba, did you get coffee? Let me check. I'm just blabbering my mouth. Let's see. No. No. The last person was Amanda Taylor. Not here. Oh yeah, I got a coffee about a while back. Good night, Rachel. Have a good night. Spirit said probably not. All right, guys, it's getting late, so ask the questions because we're gonna wrap it up pretty soon. Shazah, thanks for the follow. To me, like if someone wants to get my attention, they gotta try. you know. But don't Photoshop yourself. Like, to me, that is the worst thing you could do to me. You Photoshop yourself, then you tell me you're this person when you're not. You know, like, what happened? You know, there's two different people. Which one are you? You know, I don't like that. 34, be kind to me. 34, be kind to me. Have I ever been to Africa? No. Yeah, catfish. Guys, I'm telling you, I got catfish hard once. Whew. I'm never gonna forget that one. So I'm gonna tell you the story. Bubba, what if the spirit tells on you? Like what?
Lifelessness.
So I'm gonna tell you what happened to me. This happened in Mississippi. So it was a while back. I was talking to this girl, right? And we were talking for about 2 months, right? And if I want to meet someone, I don't want to wait forever. Like, goddamn, you know? Like forever. It's like waiting for a package of Amazon that you're never gonna get.
16.
So we've been talking about 2 months something. I was gonna go to Texas. And I said, hey, she goes, well, come by. And I said, well, are you ever gonna send me a picture of you, how you look? So that way I have a good idea how you look. And she says, oh yeah. She sends me a picture. I'm like, wow, you look good. Okay, you look good. So as I get there, I see all these messages coming through. But my reception was horrible. I couldn't see nothing. So I was trying to call her, and finally I found her address. I pull up. I stopped at the store, and I wanted some snackies, and I bought some Twinkies and the soda and chips and all that. I was eating them while I was trying to find the area. So finally I found the house. Finally, I was about to give up, and I found it. I go and knock on the door, and she opens the door.
No.
Exactly, Spirit. Exactly. I didn't even know what to do, if I wanted to run or what. But I kept my cool, right? So I go in the house. This lady was about 400 pounds. I ain't lying. My eyeball was like, damn. Right? But I didn't want to be mean, right? I just don't have that kind of heart to be mean. I go sit down, right? And she goes, oh my God, you came to visit me and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, you said you lost 50 pounds? She goes, I lost 100 pounds. And I'm like, God damn, I don't where? Right? And then she goes, well, come and sit down. So I sit down, and she goes, you want to shower? And I mean, I've been driving for all these hours, like 19, well, not about 12 hours. No, more than that. About 14 hours, something like that. And she goes, you can shower if you want. So I said, what the hell? I go outside. I'm like, I might as well, whatever, shower. So I go in there, and I hear the door. Excuse me. I hear the door open. And I'm like, I didn't see no one I didn't see nothing. I'm like, right? So I'm showering. I got soap in my eyes, and then I hear the door open again. And I'm like, who the hell's in here, right? And take the sofa out, and next thing you know, the lady's right there looking at me like, with a big ass smile. I grabbed the scrub, whatever I was trying to cover up, you know what I'm saying? My chow weenie. And I'm like, can you let me shower? Let me bathe? And, oh, I'm so sorry. I could, rub your back. I say, hell no, you ain't gonna rub my back. So she goes out, right? She goes out. I take a bath. I go out, and I'm sitting in the couch, right? I'm sitting in the couch, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna, be a little here and leave. I was so tired. She goes, don't leave. Oh, don't leave. She started crying. I felt bad. So I said, no, I'm not leaving. I'll chill here for a while. So I stayed. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? It was this. It got knocked down. It got knocked down. This is what you get for being 98 years old, guys. This is what you get. Anyways. So I'm sitting in the couch, right? And then she goes, would you like some popcorn? I'm like, sure. So she goes and makes a popcorn. I ain't kidding you. She made a big ass bowl, like the party bowls, the big ass bowl. She made a big, I'm like, man, that's too much. That's too much popcorn for me, right? And then she had a little, like a dog one, a little one like this, a little one like this, stainless steel. She gave me some on the stainless steel, and she got the big ass thing, and I'm like, God damn, right? And then she brings me a Coke, and she had the 2-liter soda, the huge soda. I'm like, damn, you thirsty? Are you thirsty, right? And she's like, no, not really. I'm in a diet. I'm like, God damn, you're in a diet. Holy smokes. Man, I wasn't halfway down the goddamn eating my popcorn, and she ate all her popcorn, and I was like, Jiminy Christmas, right? I'm just like, holy smokes, she could eat that popcorn so fast. I mean, I don't know. I think she was racing, eating that popcorn. And then she comes and eats mine. I'm like, what the hell? She eats my popcorn. So I'm sitting on the couch, and then she gets close to me. And then she gets close to me, and she goes, and I'm like, are you okay? She goes, I'm hungry. I'm like, you're hungry? What do you mean you're hungry? You just had like 5 pounds of popcorn. She goes, I'm hungry for you. So I remembered. I had Twinkies, right? So I take a Twinkie, and I said, you want a Twinkie? She looked at me like, what the hell did you get a Twinkie from? Yeah, I want a Twinkie. So I gave her a Twinkie, right? I just went like this. She would, God damn, aren't you at least going to chew it? I'm thinking in my head, right? I'm thinking in my head. And then she goes, extra filling. And I'm like, here, you might as well take the other one. You know what I'm saying? Here you go. You can eat the other Twinkie. I don't want the Twinkies, right? So she eats the other Twinkies. And then I don't know what the hell happened. Like 10 minutes later, we were watching a movie. She's over here. And I'm like, my arm is trying to fall asleep, right? I'm against the couch. And I'm like, hey, are you asleep? Hey, hey. And then she starts going. I'm like, oh, damn, she's dying on me, right? Something's going on. I'm going to have to give her CPR. But I said, hell no. And the next thing you know, she loses her balance and lays on the goddamn ground. And she's like this. And I'm like, oh, hell nah. So I went ahead and grabbed a pillow, and put it under her head, you know what I'm saying? And then grab, a sheet and put it under her, over her, because it was a little chilly. And I slowly opened the door. I dove. I left. Oh, hell no. I'm gone. I am gone. I think I was, by that time, I think I was on the other side of Texas by that time. I think I was the other side of Texas. She calls me. She goes, you don't like me. I go, why? Why would you say that? I put a pillow under you. You didn't stay to sleep with me. And I said, I did. You just never woke up. What time did you leave? I said, I don't remember, but it was early in the morning, right? And then she's like, are you coming back? And I'm like, I just want to be your friend. She goes, am I too fat for you? And I'm like, I did not say that. I did not say that. You know what? Now I'm going to be a witch. And then she was going to put these things on me, and then she was going to be a witch. That's the last thing I heard. She hanged up on me. That was easy, I said to myself. Yeah. That's what happened to me, all right. Yep. Has anybody had a kind of experience with someone when you think they're something and they're not? You know? Friend. I need to write a book. Eggheads. Never again. I remember this girl that, like I said, when I was living in Florida. This woman was beautiful. Oh my God, she begged me so much. Finally, I said, you know what? Let's go out to dinner. We go out to dinner. Everything was great. I was talking to her for about 3, 4 days, 5 days, and I'm like, why am I wasting my time? Either you're gonna be my girlfriend or not. You know what I'm saying? Quit wasting my time. Because that's the kind of guy I am, you know? What more do you want from me? I don't want to get to know you for damn 6 years and then decide to be my girlfriend. Hell with that crap. So I was gonna ask her to be my girlfriend, right? But we were gonna go to the beach. We went to dinner and all that. As I was going towards the beach, she goes, listen. She goes like this. Listen, I know you want me because I'm fine as hell. She goes, but you're gonna do what I say. Like she got possessed by something really quick. I'm like, what? She goes, you're gonna do what I say. If you want to date me, if you're gonna ask me to be your girlfriend, you ain't gonna do this, you ain't gonna do that. And she put all these things and red flags. And I had the biggest smile on her, you know. I just smiled at her and I'm like, I pull into 7-Eleven. And then she's like, why are you pulling in here for? I said, can you go ahead and give me a soda pop from the fun drink? And she goes, yeah, sure. And I said, here. So I gave her $100 bill. And she goes, don't you got anything smaller? I said, no. So she gets up, you know, and goes in there. As soon as I seen her, she went all the way in there, started getting the fun drinks. I took off. I left. Hell with this. I left. She calls me. She goes, what the hell? You coming back? I said, hell no, I ain't going to come back. I left you money for an Uber. Hell no, I ain't going to come back. You know, nobody tells me what to do. You got me twisted.
1940s.
Hell no. You got me twisted. I didn't look back. Nope. Like the one I said I took out to a date. She decides to eat snails. What the hell? And then wants me to kiss her? Snails? And wants me to kiss her? Hell no, I ain't gonna kiss you after you just ate snails. Plus, damn things cost me a lot of money. Hell no. Now, if she would have ate ramen noodles and a taco, that would have been, you know. But no, she had to eat snails and then asked me to kiss her? No. Yeah, escargot. No. Got me all kinds of twisted. Yeah, they're nasty, yeah. That was very expensive too. She wasn't paying for it. Goddamn. You know how many oranges I told her, you know how many oranges I had and avocados I had to sell in the damn corner? One too many. You know? One too many. No, that wasn't going to work out. Nope. Hell no. Hell no. But to me, I don't like to beg. I'm not the type of person that's going to beg you. I'm not the type. I mean, I will try to a certain point, But if you want to drag it on, then I'm the wrong person. You know, I'm the wrong person. I'm the wrong person. Good night, whack out lady. Have a good night. Don't start, Emily. Don't start. Don't start. I like homemade tacos. Hell yeah.
Larry.
Emily, stop. Quit being so toxic. Corn or flour tortillas? Corn. Emily? Emily wants attention. Maize? Yes. Yeah, Emily's jealous. What did I eat tonight? The lady actually in the hotel got me food. Diana, thanks for the follow. Corn is the best kind, yes. And to me, I don't want to date someone that's going to be. I don't want to date someone that's going to be jealous and always on my butt because someone said, "Oh my God, Bubba, you're handsome," or "Oh my God, Bubba sends me hearts." I can't control what people put out. You know what I mean? As long as I'm being respectful to her, I should be okay. You know what I mean? I should be okay. Why is that thing on? I don't know. Just turn it on. I cannot handle jealousy. I can't. There's no need. If I say I'm your boyfriend, I'm going to show you respect. You know, if you see me that I'm, flirting with other women, that is so disrespectful because I don't want that to happen to me. So why would I do it? You know what I mean? Exactly, Diana. Exactly. I'm getting scared because gosh, what?
September.
Exactly. Why would anyone be jealous about that? You should be proud.
19.
Would you let her pay? Hell yeah. She want to spoil Bubba? Hell yeah. Yeah. Just don't tell me to go get a manicure. Hell no. Leave my my ashes alone. Yeah. I ain't gonna do that. Hell no. Emily, relax. I'm not flirting. Relax, baby girl. Listen, you'll have me later. All right? Relax. Relax. She's so jealous. She's so toxic. They're ghosts, yes.
11 o'clock.
But again, I will chase if someone wants my attention, they're gonna message me, they're gonna try to get my attention. But if I have my attention to someone, I will let them know, listen, I'm talking to someone because I don't have the time to be talking to 50 damn women. I don't. You know? If I give you my attention, I'm only gonna give you for you, not this one and that one and this one and that one and another. You know? I'm not into that kind of crap. Because I don't want that to happen to me either. You know? But I'm not a type of guy that you ask me, oh, I want you to wait 6 months down the line. I'd be married by then, God damn it. You want me to wait 6 months? You got me twisted. What are you? We're not 19, 20 years old no more. Exactly, Sky. Exactly. I could have swore to God one of the doll's eyes twitching. Or it's getting too late. And that one just said certain. Just fine. You're good. Bored. The voodoo doll. No, that one is gonna be. We're gonna keep Sammy. Sammy is the good voodoo doll that whoever's negative will turn that into positive. You know, because if we could change someone who's being negative to positive, we're doing something right. Danicia, look, Danicia, we're gonna show you. You want to see it? Let's show Danisha our voodoo doll. His name is Sammy.
2000s.
This is real. This came from a Confederate soldier, and that one came from the same place. They found that with the bones underground in the basement. When one of the Confederate soldiers, this is what he used. So that was his. And then we have the doll. So, but this is the good voodoo doll, not a bad voodoo doll. He's like a protector, you know, from bad to good. Because not everything is evil. If that's what you put in your brain, that's the way it's going to be. Where did I get that in Gettysburg? Gettysburg. Can we ask that? I'm about to end the live. I mean, oh, Sammy, yeah, I like to create things. I like to have fun, you know, as I'm creating things. I like my mind to wander. You just got here? I'm so sorry, Danica. It's creepy. Yeah, a little. I've been live for how many hours, guys? I've been live for how many hours? 9, 10, 11, 12. I've been live for 6 hours and a half. 6 hours and a half. It's a long night. It's a very, very long night. Yeah. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you, Renee. Yeah, we didn't meet the goal tonight. Yeah, it's been tough. It's been tough, but we'll get there. I don't know what happened. Honestly, I feel like after my birthday, everything went head down because we were basically always meeting our goals. And then I don't know what changed. I just don't get it. I haven't done anything different. It's been all the same. I did stop going to places because I was losing money. I did stop going to places because I was losing a lot of money, you know? And some people are like, why don't you go to places? Why don't you go to these locations? Well, guys, you know, if I'm putting out $800 and I'm making $500, it's, you know, I can't do that, you know? It will get better. Exactly. It will get better. And I'm not a quitter. I am not a quitter. You got to keep going. Again, if you want something to work in a relationship or in life, you cannot quit. You cannot quit. You got to keep going and make it happen. I believe in myself, you know. I believe in myself, you know. I believe in myself and I'm going to do it. You got to keep going. Look, when I started, I would make $8. $8. The first year, my moms will tell you, my first year, out of my own money, I spent 120 grand, $120,000, and I was in the hole. I wasn't getting gifts or nothing. $120,000 in the hole. That's how much money I spent out of my own pocket. But then, as I was doing more and more and more, the following year, I said, I'm not going to do this no more. You know, people love it, but they're not willing to support. Whether they're supporting someone else that just sits in the chair and doesn't go nowhere. Like, come on, man. Or in the basement. Are you kidding me? Which I'm trying to bring you content, you know? Good night, Chris. Oh, Chris, wait a minute. Who was the top gifter? Yeah, Chris was the top gifter. What do you want to name her? What do you want to name the doll? Let me see what Chris says. He's the top gifter. Nicole, thank you. Let chat vote on it. All right. Pick two names then. Pick two names, Chris. Pick two names. That thing just wrong on its own. What are you talking about? Nancy. Let's see. Pick two names, Chris, out of all the names they're going to give you. Pick two names. Donicia, why did you say that? Like, why are you being so negative? Why are you being so negative? Try to be positive. It doesn't hurt to be positive. Mm, let's see. All right, Naughty Nancy or D Debbie. All right, we're gonna vote. We're going to vote. All right, so let's see. All right, so we're gonna do the pink one, Naughty Nancy, and the blue one, the other name. All right, the pink one, Naughty Nancy, and the other one is gonna be the blue name. All right. So it's gonna be the pink one is Naughty Nancy. Wait, what happened? Or Debbie, D Debbie. What happened? I thought it was. Oh, there it is. So let's see who's winning. Naughty Nancy. Naughty Nancy is winning big time.
Doris.
Doris. It just wants Doris. It just said Doris. Naughty Nancy. What's up, Spirit? Yeah, that's it. Naughty Nancy it is. Naughty Nancy it is. So we're gonna call her Naughty Nancy. Nancy is her name is Nancy. We're going with Nancy.
Evelyn.
Vote Evelyn. No, we're calling her Nancy. So we're gonna that one right there, that doll right there. That came from Pondering the Paranormal. I'm gonna give her away the end of July. The end of July. We're gonna give her away the end of July. Claim my experience points. Where's that at? No, I can't do that on my end.
Kill you.
Boost your fan club rankings on Popular
Wait
Live.
and see.
Okay. Add a sticker. Add a bonus sticker. Bubba. What? Oh, the popular. All right, let's do this. It's asking me to do a popular. 200, a popular sticker. We need to get 2 of them. We need to get. Oh, it's already added. All right. It's already added. What? It turned on the sticker. We displayed automatic during bonus period. Oh, okay. Bonus. That's the bonus periods. All right. It's the bonus periods. All right. Let's finish up with the prayer. She wants to be with you. Okay. Where is it? Thank you, Jezbeb. Thank you, guys. All right, let's finish up with the prayer, guys. Whoever dwells in the shelter of the Most High will rest in the shadows of the Almighty. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress, my God in whom I trust. Surely He will save you from the foul snares and from the deadly pestilence. Spirit, you're not allowed to attach to me, any of this equipment, or anyone on the other side of the screen. Thank you for having us here. Till next time, amen. Amen. Now again, guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm not going anywhere. I got this hotel for the next 5 days, and we're going to be going to places around here. After this week, we're heading towards New York. I am going to be doing a live with Santa Paranormal. He wants me to go do a live in his tower, so I'm going to go over there. Check it out. Check it out. But anyways, if anybody's going through anything in life, it's gonna be okay, guys. Just gotta make it better. You gotta want it to be better. You gotta want it to be better. So everyone have a great night. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for for what you do for the channel. I appreciate you guys. And let's keep on rocking. Let's keep on rocking. We'll see you guys tonight. Thank you.